Mic check, mic check. I'm gonna wait for you guys to go ahead and get in here so that we can get to the tea. Okay? Get to the tea. Welcome to Heartbreak Hotline, and I am your host, Heartbreaker Ari. So, I'll just pause that real quick. All right, you guys. It is your girl, Heartbreaker Ari. Some of you guys know me as Reviews with E. Some of you guys call me E. Whatever one floats your boat. Honestly, you can call me all three. I am not even tripping. So, as promised, we are here live to do a reaction video of a podcast interview or discussion, conversation, I should say, that I did 2 days ago with a very, very thirsty podcaster, in my opinion, at least. It was a very vicious, approach, especially with someone that you're having on your podcast for the first time, covered in sugar. But, we are in our villain era this year, and we're not sugarcoating, and we're not going to allow people to indirectly be, disrespectful to us. We're not allowing that. It's a new year, and we are in our villain era. I am your villain era coach, and I'm here to, inspire. I'm here to motivate. Anything that's positive, you can count me in it. But when it comes to inviting people to come on your stream for the first time, inviting people to come on your platform for the first time with the intention of trying to embarrass that person for your own gain, I don't think that's okay. And I wouldn't want that for anyone else. And I'm not going to allow that. Okay? I was disrespected from the very beginning of this live stream. And it was covered in a lot of sugar. It was very indirect because that's usually the approach that cowards take, And it's very obvious that the host, Ali and Savage, were, they had an agenda. They knew that from the very beginning that they wanted to rage bait me. And honestly, I think that my reaction was very appropriate. I was very respectful. Okay. They try to make it seem like I was so disrespectful. Show me the part where I'm so disrespectful. Show me the part. Towards the end of the stream is when I actually started to call things out. And just because I'm standing up for myself, just because I'm letting you know, hey, I see what you're doing and I'm not going to allow that, that doesn't make me disrespectful. That makes me stand on business. Because, I don't know, maybe just where I'm from, disrespectful is when you call somebody out of their name. Okay? Disrespectful is when you insult someone's intelligence because you think that they're not going to catch on. Disrespectful is when you're throwing subliminals during a conversation that's supposed to be fair. As a host, when you host panels like this, when you invite people to help your channel grow, because at the end of the day, you didn't pay any of us. I just did that off the strength just because of the person who connected me to you. So show some homage, show some love. You don't invite people on your podcast to embarrass and humiliate them. And that's what you guys try to do. Because what we're about to do right now is we're about to watch this video of the stream. Because I want you guys to see real time what I saw. What I experienced. Everything that I said is on point. Okay? I'm not going to just say something unless there's things that happened that made me feel that way. And I'm going to show you guys that. A lot of the things that I said in the live stream, I'm going to address right now and show you guys why I said that. If I had a little soundboard, dong, I need that dong sound. Okay? I'm gonna have to be my own soundboard today. Because I really don't even, do this. I wasn't even gonna start my podcast probably up until another month. I mean, my podcast, Reviews with E, as you guys know, has been up, a while ago. But, being that I'm just coming back to content, I wasn't even gonna come on live stream. But because of the disrespect was so bad. And I would hate to see another woman go through that. I have to address it, period. Let me tell you something. When you're hosting panels, when you're calling yourself a coach, because that's what he claims to be, you should not be prejudiced, okay? You're supposed to be objective. You're not supposed to be subjective, okay? We're not going to do that. Throughout, this stream is actually really long. This stream, I believe, is about 2 hours or so. We're not going to watch the whole 2 hours, but I will try my best to skip to the parts to show you guys how he's like, oh, Savage, oh, that was a phenomenal response. Oh, wow, that's another phenomenal response. Oh, you're 2 for 2. And then it's like when me and her are having well, honestly, I wasn't debating with her. She was debating with me. And even Mont said that. Okay? This is someone that's on their team. I don't know any of them. I don't know Mont. That was my first time encountering him, but thank God he was there. Because at least he was man enough to keep it real about what he saw too. Hey, she's valid for feeling that way. Even if that's not Savage's intention, that's kind of how it looks. And it's kind of how it feels. Okay, we're not going to act like, I was very sweet the whole podcast. If you watched the podcast from the beginning, I was super sweet. I was being myself, honestly, because I'm not one of those people who come online and try to be a different person. I'm me at all times, and that's just what it is. I was super sweet. I was being fun. I even had my little wine, my 5% wine, because they try to later on justify what they did. They trying to cover it up. They're trying to cover it up. They're trying to bury the body. Try to say that, oh, maybe she was drunk off of 5% wine. Do you know how grown I am? Be for real. Okay? Sometimes people need to take accountability. And if you cannot take accountability, you do not need to be calling yourself a coach. Because best believe, if I ever wrong somebody, even if I didn't intentionally do it, I'm going to be grown about it, especially when it comes to a chat like this, like a conversation where, other people are watching. Yeah. I'm going to be like, you know what? I apologize if I made you feel that way. And that's honestly how I am in real life too. You can ask anyone who's ever had an encounter with me. They actually always tell me girl, you be, over explaining, cause I am the type of person that I want you to feel good. I want you to grow. I'm not here to put you down. I'm not one of those type of people. And if you've been watching me for a while, I'm pretty sure you'll pick that up about my personality. I'm not the type of person who's negative. Okay, I'm not a clout chaser. However, if you disrespect me, don't think I'm not going to pop my shit, because I absolutely will. And don't get me wrong, there's certain situations that don't even require a response. There's certain situations that are not even worth your response. But I'm a podcaster at the end of the day. I've been a podcaster. Okay? I do live streams. I just don't do them often. I haven't done it in a while. So at the end of the day, I'm going to address it. I'm going to address it, period. And the main objective for me at the end of the day is not to even paint him as a villain, because I already declared myself the villain, It's the villain era. Make sure you subscribe and follow if you're not tuned in, because this is a whole different movement. Okay? We different around here. Okay? So I'm not even really here to paint him as the bad guy. I'm not here to insult him. I'm not here to disrespect him, because to be honest, in that live, I don't feel like I disrespected anybody. Okay? I have the right to not be embarrassed. I have the right to not be manipulated. And so I stood up for myself. I didn't call anyone any names, right? Because I could have. That would have been disrespectful, don't you think? But me telling you, stop playing with me, that's not disrespectful. And it's so funny because if you watch this live to the very end, you're going to see that Ali and Savage ended up ganging up on Mont because he stood his ground on what he said, which was validating, or I wouldn't even say validating, but he understands. He can understand my point of view. And there's nothing wrong with that. Are we coming on this podcast to gang up on people? Or are we coming on this podcast to share our different perspective and views on a topic? Which one? Because what I saw the other day very much gave cult. What I saw the other day very much gave propaganda. What I saw the other day pretty much gave narrative, a written narrative. That's what it gave. It didn't give freedom of speech. It didn't give all opinions are welcome. It gave, this is what I'm pushing. This is my narrative. Men come before women, and women need to devalue themselves in order to be with a man. That's the narrative that I pretty much got. Because how in the world, I don't know anything about this guy. I don't know if he has kids or I don't know. But like, would you tell your daughter, like, I'm not saying like, but I'm saying as a child who's growing, you have to train your child, and, you're going to talk about marriage at some point. Are you going to encourage your daughter and push for your daughter to be with a man who's making $30K a year? You're not. You're not. Period. And if you say that you are, you're lying. You're a liar. You're not going to tell your daughter that. You want your daughter to be her best self and shoot for the moon. Have the highest goal for herself. And so, just like I wouldn't bash somebody who's making 30K, 45K, or who wants to be with someone making 30, 45K, I wouldn't bash somebody for that. Why would you try to bash a woman who wants a higher number? And honestly, I don't even so much think that like he was, I mean, I don't even know how because this is my first time ever encountering this podcaster. I don't know him from anywhere. I've never watched his content. Literally, a mutual person that we knew connected us. And I had been telling that person like, hey, I want to get back into content. I'm in my villain era and I really just want to achieve all my goals, So like that person was like, oh, I know somebody who might, you might click with. And he was like, I'm going to see if you can, do one of their panel discussions. And that's how it happened. It happened like within overnight, really. Because, yeah, the next day is when I got the information and it was so last minute. He literally texted me at 4:30 and was telling me to be on the live at 5. And I was like, I am just, I'm on the way home at that time. So I'm thinking like, I might be late. I said, is it okay if I'm a little bit late? Because of course, or at least I thought, that the conversation was going to start, thought that this was the regular thing for them. And I'm just an extra, I'm thinking I'm an extra. I was like, okay, cool. They already do this I'm assuming they already do this all the time. So I'm just going to pop in when I pop in and join the conversation. No, that was not the case, y'all. That was not the case. They made the show about me from the very beginning. They made the show about me from the very beginning. You know why? I finished doing my makeup and getting dressed around 6:30. And that is when Ali, well, actually, to be honest, Ali messaged me a few times as I was getting ready. Like I communicated with him the whole time around 4:30. I told him like, hey, I'm not going to make it at 5, but I can pop in. He's like, okay, cool, that's fine. He's messaging me because I wasn't ready till 6:30. So he's like messaging me 5:30 or closer to 6, like, hey, you ready? He messaged me like at least 2 to 3 times to see if I was ready. And around 6:30, I was like, yeah, I'm ready. So I was trying to get in through the link. The link wasn't working for some reason. I couldn't get in. So I'm like, what's going on? So I go to his YouTube for the first time. The first time I go to his YouTube is when we're actually getting ready to get on. for the stream. And I'm like trying to figure out why is the link not working. So I said, okay, let me go to his YouTube and see if they're live. So like, I could, maybe he's not looking at his phone, because at that second I was trying to figure it out. Like, I might, like, what's the issue? Like, this is my first time really using my setup. I'm not that familiar using this new setup. So I'm like, okay, trying to figure it out. Like, why is the link not working? Ciao. Ciao. There was no life. There was no life. I looked under the live tab and there was a live scheduled for 7. And I'm like, okay, they're not live right now. And it's 6:30 something. It's like the clock is still ticking. So it's like time is going by. It's 6:40, So I'm like, okay. I'm like, I thought they started at 5. What the heck? I'm thinking like, oh, they started this at 5. No, they never started. They never started the live. Can you believe that? So they didn't start the live until I was ready. So, he messaged me like, hey, okay, you ready? Okay, cool. He sent me another link. And so I had to I think I had to download it from my phone, or did I do it through my email? I was like, whatever way I did it. But, I had to download a whole nother link. And so by the time we did all that, got in and, we had our talk before we went live. We didn't really have a talk, but, he was like asking, what's your name? Okay. So he knows what to put on the thing. So I'm like, oh, so they were waiting on me this whole time. You guys were waiting on me the whole time. Let's be real. You weren't waiting on the other ladies. Y'all were waiting on me, because right when I was ready was right when we started. And that's fine. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Respect. But towards the end of the live, after I was removed for the show, because I technically said, because he had made a comment like towards the end, he was like, oh, you're not going to disrespect me on my show. I'm allowing you on my platform or something like that. I said, you're not allowing me to do nothing. Well, I said the S word, S-H-I-T. I was like, you're not allowing me to do that. I said, I'm out of here. And I said, F you. And then that's when he cut me out. But I was already leaving. But yeah. So what are we talking about? You try to say that I was mad that it wasn't about me. You try to say that I wanted attention. Why? What do you mean I wanted attention? I'm literally here to engage with you guys. I want to meet new people. I want to meet other, content creators and podcasters and talk show hosts that are interested in having a great conversation. What do you mean I was mad it wasn't about me? That you even reached for the stars and the moons, baby, when you said that I was jealous of Savage and I was competing with her. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Why would I be competing with her? No, what I said is what I said. But see, that's the problem with delusional people. I hate people who jump to conclusions. When I'm a very straightforward person. Anybody who knows me is going to tell you, Erica's a straightforward person. It might be, what's the word? It might, some people don't like direct people, and that's okay. But if I'm telling you hey, that's not what I said, and this is what I'm saying, and you're constantly trying to argue with me and you're not making sense, then it's like, I start to get a headache, because it's like, it's like I'm speaking Chinese and you're speaking Arabic, basically. So it's like, you're never going to understand. Unless you try to, but you weren't trying to. And that's why I, started checking people, because I started to realize okay, they're not really here to have a conversation with me. They're not really here to debate topics. They're here to paint me as the villain. How dare you? How dare you try to paint me as a villain when I am a self-proclaimed villain? How fucking dare you? See, this is why you got to be okay with being the villain. Because motherfuckers like this is always trying to clout chase, always trying to get over, and ready to just paint a picture about somebody that's completely false. You profiled me from the very beginning. And even, I'm not even going to say that. Just because I'm going to get you on my own. I'm not even, because I really could say other things, but I'm not going to do that. Other people felt the same way. You profiled me. You had this idea about me. You felt like, oh, she's a modern day girl. You don't know the first thing about me. I used to live in Africa. I went to high school in Africa. Okay? Just because I wear extensions and makeup every once in a while, because if you go on my Instagram is Heartbreaker Airy. And you can also go to my podcast page, Reviews with E. You're going to see videos of me, pictures of me without makeup. So this is not an everyday thing. I wear out my real hair. My real hair is kinky. I don't really do anything to my real hair. I don't put chemicals on my real hair. And I'm growing my hair back. So I really like to put my hair in protective styles. That doesn't make me a modern day person. Because I speak good English doesn't make me a modern day woman. Okay? It doesn't mean that my values are not aligned with a traditional woman's. You don't know anything about me. You don't know my story. You don't know the first thing about me. So how can a biased and judgmental person have a free and open conversation? It's just not possible. Unless you're a magician. If you're a magician, let me know. But other than that, it's not possible. So once you're closed-minded, walking into a situation or a conversation, of course, you're going to be biased. You were siding with Savage from the very beginning. You claim that you just met this woman. I call bullshit. And let me tell you why. Because you guys were having an inside joke. And we're gonna see that right now. We're gonna put this on. We're gonna put it on. Y'all was having inside jokes like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and get into the topic. We got plenty of evidence. He was, the first time he said it, and then later in the video, you hear Savage say, like, yeah, we got evidence. What's the inside joke? Because we weren't talking about nothing. Nothing that we were talking about had anything to do with, like, what do you mean evidence? Like, you're being funny. And she was too. And that lets me know that y'all had a prior conversation before this podcast, which makes perfect sense because the way that she was, like, constantly disagreeing with me when she didn't need to. Oh, you thought you was going to get cool points off of me? Listen, in this space, in their space, it's cool. It was never going to work. It's okay. It was never going to work because those people on that side, they have a block mentality. They're pushing the slave mentality. They know what they're doing. The men who watch his channel, the men who resonate with what he's saying, they know what they're doing. They're not here to have a conversation with you. They're here to push an agenda. Okay? One that helps them get you know what, easier. That's it. That's it. Dominance. That's what they're pushing. That's it. It's not about being fair. It's not about, they're there to simply talk down on women. Period. Me personally, because I am a villain era coach, I don't have anything against men. I love men just like I love women. I don't have anything against men, and I don't have anything against women. I don't think men are bad, and I don't think women are bad. I don't think women are perfect, and I don't think men are perfect. I think it's on a person by person type of situation. It's all about who you are at the end of the day. It's not about if you're a man or a woman. Both men and women are bad and good at the same time. So it's not a gender war. I don't participate in gender wars. Honestly, I was never told the topic of the conversation, to be honest. They never told me nothing. And if they say they did, ask for the receipts, because I bet you there will be none. I didn't even know what time the podcast was starting. Okay? So, I don't play gender wars, but that's what it seems like they're doing. Because when you try to have a conversation like this, and you're attacking, as the host, Ali, you're attacking Mont, and you low-key kind of like, you didn't attack, what's her name? What was her name? Mooney? The other girl. We're about to see her name in a second. I think Mooney or something like that. You didn't really attack her, but you low key, like, you already set the tone. Like, if you agree with this girl, you know, I'm gonna get on you type of thing. That's the vibe you gave the whole podcast. Like, that was the vibe you gave. Like, if you agree with her, I'm gonna get on you, because that's what you did to Mont. Luckily, Mont has already dealt with you a few times, and he's gonna stand firm on what he feels and what he sees. And thank God for that. Thank God for men like that, because they was gonna jump me. They already planned to jump me. What did oh man, there's a song, "What's the Agenda When the It Girl's Black?" Doja, no, not that's not Doja. The Black Queen, what's her name? Oh, Dochi. What's the agenda when the It Girl's black? I wish I could play that song right now, if not for copyright. But anyway, y'all, let's go ahead and get into the video, because this is a long video, and I'm gonna try my best to skip through as much as I can the parts that don't really, because I think the whole video, let me see, the whole video is 6 hours long. Can you believe that? 6 hours long. We're not doing that. Anyway, I wasn't even there for the full 6 hours. I believe I left around an hour and a half or so. So, yeah. But they did talk about me for another 15-20 minutes after I left, though. I'll say that. So I would like to take a look at certain parts of that, and I'm gonna try my best to show you guys the parts that matter the most, because I know you guys got better things to do than, this is like, to me, this is like a waste of energy, because honestly, we could have collaborated and had a lot of more great conversations, but they never wanted that. They wanted to attack me. They wanted to bring me on their podcast and get views and ratings. They wanted to twist what I'm saying. Why is it that, pay attention, and I want you guys to keep this in mind as we start to watch this. Ask yourself this question while you're watching this. Why is it that when, Heartbreak Airy, Reviewswithe, whatever one you want to call me, why is it that when she gives an answer to a question, and I'm not saying he did it every single time, but he did it a lot, why is it that he's always like flipping what she said, and she has to tell him again, like, no, that's not what I said. What I said is this. And he's still trying to flip it again. You didn't do that with Moonlight or Mooney, whatever her name was. And you sure didn't do it with Savage. So why did you do it to me? Why did you do it to me? Why was I the only person that you continuously throughout the live continued to put words in my mouth? You didn't do that to nobody else, because you knew what you was doing. You need clout. You're a clout chaser. Bong! I don't got no sound effects. Bong! See, the thing is, you don't know me. You see, that's the problem. You sized me up and thought that this was going to be an easy win. You thought that you was going to walk on me, didn't you? Nah. You got another thing coming if you think you're going to walk on me. I'm in my villain era. And make sure you guys subscribe to my channel. Tune into the Villain Era series. We just dropped episode 1. Episode 2 will be coming this week. But you have to subscribe. I'm going to make y'all work a little. Subscribe. Put on your post notifications so you can see when I drop. Lock in with me, okay? Lock in. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get started on this video.
A little bit of what's going on today.
If the audio messes up at any point, let me know in the chat, you guys. Like I said, this is my real first reaction live stream. Heartbreak Hotline! And I'm going to let you guys call in. I'm going to let y'all call in probably in the middle. We're going to kind of get to the facts real quick. And then in the middle, I will, press my little buttons real quick. And I will let you guys come in. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'll let y'all come in and see if you guys want to give your opinion about this whole situation. And I will just have to, I guess, let me see if it'll let me put the, oh, no, I did not. Oh. Oh dear. My apologies. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to see if it'll let me live chat, live chat, live chat. Okay. How do I move this? Hold on one second, you guys. I'm trying to see if I can put the link in the comments so you guys can be able to come on. Okay, it says participants. Where do I put that? You know what? I might just do it from my phone. I'm gonna just do it from my phone. That might be easier. All right, y'all. Let's go ahead and get into this.
A society, especially asking our sisters if love is what they're really searching for. You know, we still trying to figure out the game and what they actually are trying to pursue, what they trying to have in their life, because we don't know. I don't know if they know. I don't know if God know. I don't know if Jesus know. But we trying to bring them back to the promised land. You know what I'm saying? So without further ado, I'm gonna bring some of my sisters up here. My sister Savage. Much love to you, Savage. How you doing, my sister? Oh, okay. Yeah. My sister, the one and only Moonlight. She coming here banging. Much love to my sister Moonlight, of course. And my sister, she the heartbreaker, but she's also known as Review with E. Our sister name is Erie, right? And I said it right? Airy, excuse me. I should have known better. It should have been Airy. I'm so sorry. And then my sister Tina is in the back as well too. How you doing, sister Tina? Are you back there?
I also want to say this. I don't know why my screen was blurry like that. I don't know if he put a filter on my screen. I've used StreamYard before. I've never had my screen blurry like that. You guys see my camera right now, how clear it is. This is the same camera I'm using. So why my screen looks like that, no idea.
I think she back there.
I'm back.
Okay, we waiting for you. How are y'all doing? By the way, how everybody doing?
Good. Fantastic.
Another day, another dollar. Y'all ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
You sure?
Sure. They ready? I know we ready. They ready?
I hope y'all ready. So I want to start out before we start the show, right? We keep talking about, a lot of times we have conversations with sisters and we'll talk about income. We'll talk about security. We'll talk about what type of man they want in their life. But what I want to know is what do a lot of sisters prioritize more? Do you actually prioritize the money or do you actually prioritize the love? But I want to play a clip. I want to show you a clip real quick and I want to see what y'all think about this. Okay, so we're going to start out with a clip. And I want to see what y'all feelings are about this. And let's be transparent and honest now. Don't be catching me. Let me catch you slipping up. All right. All right. Okay, hold on. Let me play the video.
Work today is broken. Every day, people juggle so many different tools just to get work done.
And I want to say another thing, right? The name of this show is called The Pull Up Smoke Show, right? Because he tried to make it seem like I was being so disrespectful. I'm being so disrespectful, right? So what is the purpose of this show? Because I don't know what the Pull Up Smoke Show is. I literally thought it was an interactive conversation, debate. What is the Pull Up Smoke Show? What's smoke? Beef, right? Smoke is beef. So you're basically hosting conversations where people be beefing with each other. I was never told that. I was never briefed on what type of conversation this was going to be. No one told me it was a pull-up smoke show, because trust me, if they would have told me that, I would not have came. Because one thing about it, I don't even argue in real life. I'm not finna argue with you. If we can have a debate and it can be comprehensive, it can be communicative, it could be very, intellectual, but I am not really here to argue with you. I'm not trying to speak over you to be heard. And, because he kept trying to shun me. He kept trying to shun me. He kept trying to silence me and let Savage talk. Every time, let Savage talk. But you're in agreement with Savage no matter what she says. So, you're just making the objective very obvious of what you're trying to do. And then even when Mont tries to chime in, well, let's just watch and see. I just wanted to point that out. You try to say that I was being disrespectful because I said you guys are playing with me. How is that being disrespectful because I said you're playing with me? I feel like you're playing with me. I feel like everything I'm saying, you're not even listening to. You're trying to make me sound dumb, asking me, what do I mean? What do you mean? What do I mean? Do you not understand English? Savage was talking in circles with a lot of the things she was saying, to the point that it's like, you don't even know what she's saying. My answers were very concise and easy to understand. But yet, for some reason, they kept asking me rhetorical questions because they think that you guys are slow. That's just the truth. Because they feel like if I say, oh, you're being disrespectful and you don't know what you're talking about, they think that you guys are so slow that you're going to agree with their perspective. Little do y'all know, they already are in agreement of what they're doing. They're trying to go viral. They done looked me up, sized me up, think that they know me. And now they're like, oh yeah, we finna do our 1-2. Nah. Nah, you're not. You're not gonna do a motherfucking damn thing when it comes to me. Okay? That's what you're not gonna do. I don't even cuss like that. It's just the disrespect. And really, I feel like my intelligence was insulted because you thought that you were gonna pull one over my head and that I was gonna sit there and smile and not catch on. You thought you were gonna insult my intelligence. But the thing is, you ended up looking dumb. You did. You ended up looking dumb and you showed your hand. Towards the end of the interview, it's gonna really make y'all laugh. I promise you. You're gonna see the way he attacked Mont for having his own independent opinion because Mont didn't agree with him and what Savage did, and they ended up jumping him towards the end and lied on him, just like they did me. If they did that to Mont, hold on, y'all. Think about it, right? They jumped Mont. Allie and Savage jumped Mont for agreeing with me. And what happened? They lied on him towards the end. Allie was being disrespectful to Mont multiple times. Savage started being disrespectful to Mont and lied on him just like they did me because he would not agree with them. Why are you trying to persuade people to agree with your opinion? He already told you at least 3-4 times this whole interview that he agreed with me and he didn't see nothing. He understood where I was coming from. So why are you trying to persuade him? Then you know how it really gave agenda? It really gave agenda because you're trying to tell him like, no, we can't have people come on here and think that. So this is a cult. Y'all jump people. Whenever y'all have a guest on here, y'all jump people if they're not with the narrative that y'all want or agree with. That's to me is not a safe place to have any conversation with anybody. You need to go heal. You need to go find help, and you probably got mommy issues because I did do a minor in psychology when I went to college. I graduated with a bachelor's degree. So I can see a little bit of that in you because men who never heal their inner child grow up and have mommy issues and start projecting on the women that they're dating.
Okay, this is gonna be the video, okay? And by the way, y'all, please like and subscribe. Make sure y'all share, hit the share button at the bottom of your screen. Please help us with the YouTube algorithm and universe. They be hating on us sometimes, so make sure y'all shoot this out. If anybody simulcasting or would like to simulcast, you could hit the button at the top right.
Hold on, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie to you. My throat is so dry right now. Let me grab a water bottle and I'll be right back. I'm gonna keep it playing while I leave so that you guys can catch up because I already watched this whole live after it aired. And yeah, so I'm gonna let y'all watch it. I'm gonna probably be back in a second.
Right corner of the screen. You can simulcast to your crowd as well too, especially if you're on YouTube. I'm not sure how many of y'all may be on YouTube, but it would benefit you a lot to come over on YouTube. But let's start out with the first video, okay?
Okay.
Status of love right now.
Banger. See the two fingers touching. I'm just, I'm just living.
Okay, just living life.
Yeah,
experiences.
Just having fun.
Do you have a list of things you look for?
First of all, he gotta have a coin. Thank you. A provider. I need someone that's, God fearing, that's religion, that believe in God. Someone that leads. Any man that leads.
Okay. What is the minimum net worth that he has to have?
I want like a man that at least got like $100 million.
God.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. We just crossed off a lot of people off that list. There's a lot of contenders that just walked the other way. Your DMs will now be flooded with 10 people, I think.
That's good.
That's good.
Narrow them down, God. Thank you.
Standards 2020.
So that's the first question to my sisters. Okay. Does how much money a man have matter? And if it does, how much does a man have to have in order for you to entertain him? So you can we'll start with Savage and we'll come all the way around.
Okay. And you guys can hear me. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna start jumping to the parts that matter in a second. I just want you to hear everyone's initial answer to this question, because it is a question that started the podcast, and I want you guys to kind of understand when everybody started to take their place and start like developing their bias toward the other speaker. I definitely want y'all to pay attention to everyone's answer and how everyone was treated, because I probably said the highest number and I was the most attacked. And you got to remember, everything that he preaches every day, he goes live, his conversations, I know this now, is basically attacking women, and he's against women who have a good life and have a good man and that, are loved on by their man. He's against that. So he's gonna attack or be against any woman that has that type of lifestyle or anything close to that lifestyle, because he cannot provide a lifestyle like that for women himself. He's not in that bracket, and he's very upset about it. And so he's here to tear down and attack those who can actually enjoy that type of lifestyle. Now, me personally, I am not a relationship coach. I'm not a relationship guru. I don't teach people about relationships. I like, that's not my thing. It's not. But I will have a conversation because I'm intelligent enough to be able to talk about anything. So it didn't really matter to me what the conversation was. I was going to give my opinion on it. I don't have a set opinion on anything. My opinion can change over time. I don't have no agenda that I'm pushing.
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome. I can hear you.
I'm okay with in between like 65 to 85K, like 65 to 85K. I'm cool with that.
Okay. So 65 to 85K. If you meet a guy, the love of the man of your dreams, if he got less than 65K, you gonna skip past him?
I'm gonna talk to him about a plan. I don't believe a man stays where he's at. I think a man with a plan has a starting point, and can move forward as long as you have ambition and you're working on a plan. I think that's potential. Potential is something that should be considered.
Okay, so he has to always be growing.
Absolutely.
He can't stay complacent
At all.
Okay, I'm gonna come back to you. How about you, my sister, Ari? Does how much money a man have matter, and how much is it if it does?
Listen, it's called Connect Team, and it's insane. I don't do schedules or timesheets manually anymore. That'll work.
Good lord, boy, y'all don't like boy. Are you on me? Hold on, you might be. I think you might. Hold on, let me see something. Your mic ain't. I don't know if your mic is on. See if it's on. Try something else. Plug it back in, because it was working just a while ago. Okay, now I think it might be good. Now unmute. Now you perfect. You perfect. Okay. Does how much money a man makes matter? And if it does, how much?
Whose turn?
It's not your turn. It's Ari's turn right now.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and say yeah.
Okay.
And you said how much?
Mm-hmm.
I would say I would like to him to make anywhere from 250 to 300K a year.
He has to make at least from 250,000 to how much again?
To 300K.
Man. Okay. Good gracious. 250 to 300K. Okay. Good Lord.
Matter, Ali. I mean,
Woo.
he knocked you out the box. Come on, man. You can
Okay,
do it.
Moonlight. How about you, Moonlight?
Oh man. Well, again, I'm a little different breed up here. Like I introduced myself before, or it was told I am divorced person of the 16-year-old that I'm raising. I haven't really gotten back into any dating.
See, up until this point, everything is still kind of normal. Everything is still kind of calm. Nothing has really happened yet. But I want you guys to hear their initial answers so you can understand, everyone's placement, everyone's take in this conversation.
Situation just yet, but
Mm-hmm.
from my maturity and for where I've been, it never was a a certain amount for me, but it was the hustle that you had. So you have to be making something, and it should be more than what I'm doing, more than what I'm making. So, if I'm at, what I'm saying, 78, then you should be a little bit more than that, in my opinion.
So what if you make $1 million? He has to make $1,001 in order to be with you?
Wow, 1 million? Wow, thank you for that. Sheesh. Well, I'll think about it. I'll look at the circumstance. You know what I'm saying? I'll look at the circumstance.
So let me ask y'all this. If do you think a man is going to require you to make a certain amount of money to be with him?
No.
I haven't heard that. Let me turn on light.
No.
I
So
mean,
his
there are some, but
it's
a
a
grown
minority.
man.
Do you think most men would require that from you?
No.
Should.
No.
Now,
I feel like it's 50-50.
but do you
No.
believe that if he asks something from you, that he should be able to have that as well too? Because what's funny is Moonlight says she needs a man to make equal or higher to him, right?
Yeah.
So
Make something.
okay,
Yeah.
so Savage, you make over $65,000 or $80,000 a year?
No, I was just putting in the minds of potential. So let's say in my head, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out.
Mm,
This is what I
mm,
picture. This is what I picture. I'm just being
Okay.
realistic in my head. In my head, I could picture a man making like, okay, let's say he make like 30 to 45K, right, from his
Mhm.
main job.
And honestly, there's another thing I wanted to say. If you guys even look at what the chat is saying, the chat is completely negative, like this whole time. Like, bunch of miserable, angry, mad, lost people. And that should tell you a lot about the host, the people who are engaging and following his content. That should tell you a lot. They're very vicious and aggressive. Actually, they've been attacking me on Instagram this whole time. They started attacking me last night because I announced that I was going to go live at 9:10 p.m. and that's the time that they started commenting on my let me turn down this volume. Started commenting on my videos and pictures on Instagram. There was a married guy on there. He's just having a baby. And he was like attacking me horribly. And I had to tag his wife, like, hey, can you tell your man to stop attacking me? As a married man, it just seems like you don't have any self-control. Let me see. I want to give you guys his name. I had to turn off my comments because, this is not a place for toxic people, but I just want you guys to see how they were coming for me. Gotta turn it back on so I can see the comments. And you can go to my Instagram, Heartbreaker Airy, and you can look under my comments also if you want to see what I'm talking about. But hold on. And don't get me wrong, I was giving it back right to him. You think you're going to give it to me? You think you're going to just talk crazy to me? Oh, no, I'm going to give it right back to you whenever I feel like it. I play with, these motherfuckers, I just play with them like whenever I feel like it, because they're so emotionally inclined. Like, like I got the same people from last night coming back this morning and continuing. Like, you woke up this morning and decided that you were gonna attack me, and you had a baby on the way. You got a wife. You're married. The guy wasn't even black, but you're married to a black woman, but you're calling me burnt. That's colorist. That's colorist. That's just a nicer way of saying, oh, you're dark skinned. People think when they say you're dark skinned that's an insult, because they have the slave mentality. My exact point. Everything connects, baby. The dots always connect over here. So yeah, here he goes. I found him. Okay, he said, I'm gonna see if I can show you guys this. Can y'all see this? Try to not get the reflection in there. Can y'all see it? You can also go under my post and see it. It's still there. I just put the comments back on. I turned all the posts that are regarding this live, I turned them off. I think there's about 4. And I put the comments back on for one of them. So you can go to my page right now, Heartbreaker Airy, and go to like the 3rd post, I believe. Like the 3rd recent post, and you'll see the comments that I'm showing you. But he said his Instagram name is Splash the Dawn. He said, laugh my fucking ass off, girl. You burnt. Wasn't telling about none. You said, he can barely talk. You said you wanted, and you never saw a day in your life. He said, laugh my fucking ass off, girl. You burnt. Wasn't telling about none. Everything you said, what you wanted, you never saw a day in your life. He said I wasn't talking about nothing. Okay, first off, what did I say that I wanted? He couldn't even tell me that. What did I say I wanted? Never said I wanted anything. I was asked what would I like my ideal man to make, and I answered the question. That was the only thing that could even be close to what he's talking about. I didn't say anything else about that. I didn't really talk about anything else. I said I've been with my dude 4 or 5 years, on and off, of course, but still. So, I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. But anyway, we're going to continue. But if you guys want to see the other comments, let me read maybe one more. He said, this guy's called DJ Knock. Actually, let me show you guys what Splash the Dawn said. Oh, no, this is the one I just read. Oh, my God. Let me show you his picture, though. He made multiple comments on my post. He commented last night and this morning. And then he commented on my first page and my second page. He commented on my Heartbreaker Airy page. And he also commented on my Reviews with E page. This is the one that's married and just had a baby. This is what he looks like. So y'all can recognize him if you ever see him. This is what he looks like. That's what he looks like. He said a lot of other stuff too. He said my face was ugly. He said that today. And like, I guess he wanted me to cry or something, but never cared. There's another guy, another troll. And these are all men. I want you guys to understand. No women commented on my page calling me out or attacking me in the comments because they knew I was going live. None of them did that. The only people who attacked me in my comments on Instagram, on both of my pages, were men. These men were attacking me. DJ Knock. Let me show what he looks like. Oh, no. Let me see. Let me find a picture. Because some of these cowards can't even post their picture. Can't even post their picture because they're cowards. Okay, this one don't even got any picture on his page. Coward. He said, so glad you got kicked off. Never got kicked off. I said I was leaving, and when I said F you, he took me off. Nope. Someone else said, nobody. These are all people from his podcast. They sent them to my page to troll me and attack me, and they know I'm going live, and they're mad. I'm popping my shit because they thought that they were gonna do, get one over on me. They didn't know they was effing with a villain. Okay, real villain business around this motherfucker. Real villain business. Talking about you have no self-control. You think I'm here to impress you? That's not what's happening here. I'm not here to do that with you. Sorry. All right, hold on. Let me finish reading the comment. Homie, I'm gonna just show his picture. Nobody rage baited you, ma'am. You were asked a question about women improving for their men, didn't answer it, and she showed you how a real woman answers the question. You should have took notes instead of lashing out irrationally. So you're saying that I was asked a question. I'm gonna read it one more time. Nobody rage baited you, ma'am. You were asked a question about women improving their men, didn't answer it, and she showed you how a rule. Delulu! Look at what the agenda is doing to you. Doctor, he needs help. He needs help. Somebody call the doctor. Somebody call 911 because this motherfucker is delusional. Big delusional. You're big lost. First of all, let me correct you because let me show you. I'm going to show you how good my memory is, right? First of all, he said, tell me something you can do better for a man that's tangible. That's exactly what he said, and we're going to watch it. He said, show me what you can do better for a man that's tangible. What does tangible mean? Liquid, right? Monetary. Like, you know, material. He was basically saying, what can a woman give a man, like, materialistically? And that's why I responded the way I responded. I said, first of all, why is it always a tit for tat? Why is it always, oh, you do this for me and I do that for you? That's very transactional to me. It's very transactional. Why is it that whenever he talks about a relationship, his POV is always transactional? Oh, what can you do better for me than I could do for you? Is that what it's all about? Are you dating to gain? Are you dating to pay your bills? It sounds like you're the one that's financially unstable that needs a sugar mama. That's what it's starting to sound like. That's what it's starting to sound like. So that's why I answered the way I answered. And my answer was, in a relationship, nothing is really 50-50. Each partner has to pick up the slack when the other one can't. And why are you even asking? I even said a woman is not better than a man. So why, you know, they're equal in a relationship. I said that they're not. And then you know what? I even gave an example later on, and I was like, women give birth and still have to raise the child, run the household, and go to work. A man only has to go to work. So realistically, a woman is out working a man. And that's why a man needs to provide. Because if a man does not provide and is 50-50, a woman will end up doing more of everything. Being a mother never stops, and I don't have to be a mother to tell you that. I have mothers all around me. So let me see if there's any other comment that I want to address. I want to see if there's any other comment I want to address because there was a lot of very rude, disrespectful comments. Let me see if I can find another one. Oops. Okay. Let me see if I can find another one. Hold on. I just had it. Why did I click off of it? I clicked off of it, you guys. You know what? Let's get back to the video. I'm gonna come back to that.
I would picture a man that has a dream or a plan or a vision that he would have some type of side hustle to support that. You know what I'm saying? So if you're into art, I would imagine you would be doing art on the side to sell that. Or if you're into media, I would imagine you would start getting into your music and selling that on the side. I'm leaving room for adding to that. So if you could just have the base of at least like 45K, you know what I'm saying? As long as you're looking to add to that, then there's room for growth. You don't have to start off with 65K. You don't have to start off with 85K, but as long as you have the vision or the plan to get there someday, I will support you. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind working a job to support the bigger picture.
A review, you make $250,000, $300,000 a year?
I don't make that every year, but I have close to that now. I don't make it every year, but I mean, I have close to that now.
Okay, but why do you need him to make $250,000 a year?
Did y'all peep what just happened? Did y'all peep what just happened? He's talking to Moonlight. He's talking to a whole nother panel member. Look at their faces. Look at their faces. Look at their faces. She's laughing. What's her name? I keep calling her Sunny because you just give off with that trucker hat. You know, you look like a truck driver with the red hat. Make America Great Again. That's what it's giving. Yeah. So and I don't care. Because these motherfuckers knew exactly what they were doing. So I'm not sparing nobody. And that's my real opinion. I'm not even being rude. That's my real opinion. You look like a trucker in a trucker hat. So look at her face. She is laughing. He just asked me if I was making $250,000 to $300,000 a year because that's how much I said my ideal man should make, right? You're talking to Moonlight. Hold on, I gotta rewind this because y'all think I'm just here bullshitting, and that's just not what it is. Let me rewind this real quick so y'all can see.
You would start getting into your music and selling that on the side. I'm leaving room for adding to that.
Okay, so he's actually talking to Sunny, not even Moonlight. I thought it was Moonlight. He's talking to Sunny, right? He's done talking to Sunny. He's like, okay, let's make the live interesting. Let's give the viewers, some action because you got to think about it. People who do podcasts, like if you're not a good host, if you're not entertaining to watch, if you're not a speaker who people want to talk to, you have to pull off certain tactics. Every speaker, every host, every podcaster has something about them that draws in a certain audience. If you're someone who likes to clout chase off of your guest and you like to rage bait, then you're going to attract those type of viewers, which you can see how disgruntled all of them are for no reason. And also, that's your tactic to keep, the viewers coming. It's to rage bait people and get views. There's other ways you can get views. I could have helped you out, give you a pointer or two. You can actually read a book. You can read a book, grow some brain cells so that you can comprehend when you're having a conversation, have fun, be happy, act like you're happy. I want you to act like you're happy because right now there's nothing different between you and don't even know who to compare you to because you're just sad. Don't even know who to compare you to because you're sad. So he's talking to Savage. Watch how he goes from Savage to me. Why are you asking me? You're already talking to Savage. Why not just ask her, do you make this amount? You left that conversation to come ask me if I made $250,000 to $300,000. Because you wanted to embarrass me. It was already on your docket. It was already on your docket that you were going to embarrass me, right? That's what you were trying to do. Because your goal was, you were asking me that question with the intention of me answering, no, I don't make that much. And then you were going to say, oh, well, a lot of women who have these high goals and mindsets, they're delusional, it's unrealistic. Little did you know that it's very realistic. It's very real in my life. Maybe not yours, maybe not your mama's, but in mine, it is. It's very real, and I don't care because all the disrespect that I done got because of doing this podcast, grown-ass men, buff grown-ass men coming under my comment, telling me I'm unattractive, insulting my partner. And honestly, I didn't really say nothing because I can get disrespectful if that's what we want to do. We can get disrespectful because I ain't disrespect you yet. I really didn't. Go look at the comments. Go look at the comments they left under my page. The people that he sent, you know why I know he sent them? Mind you, we did this live in the evening, like 2 days ago. The whole next day, nobody commented on my social media. The whole day, the whole night, nobody said nothing. Up until, and it's people from his podcast that said that they wanted to be a live speaker. They were asking me, oh, can you send me the link so I can be the live? I know he sent them. I know you sent them motherfuckers. I want you to come on. Because unlike you, I don't mind people having free speech. I knew you sent them. I was like, sure, you can come on. You could have asked directly, and I would have been like, yeah, come on. Because a fool is going to paint themselves as exactly what they are. I don't have to try to do anything. I don't have to have an agenda. You do it on your own. You do it on your own. Let's get back to the video. I just wanted to point that out to you guys, how he, again, tried to embarrass me because he wanted to now say, oh, women are unrealistic and delusional when they're expecting this from a man, but they don't make it themselves. And no man, how many men are making this amount of money a year and it's unrealistic? You're not going to find the type of man. My man makes more than that. And that's all I'm going to say on that. So I was being humble. I was being humble, and I have the right to speak my truth. You're not going to make me feel small because I'm being honest about my life. This has been and I didn't just start dating this guy either. So it's like, why am I being bashed? I didn't even really say much because at the end of the day, this is not about me. We're having a conversation. It's not about me. But that's the thing. They made it about me. Their whole objective was to make it about me. Because they're fans, obviously, fanned out. I'm kind of popular, so I get it. I get it. But you overdid yourself. You outdid yourself. You overstayed. You crossed that red line. And I don't know what the fuck you think this is or the type of women that you're used to conversating with, but that doesn't fly over here. I'm a strong black woman, okay? At the end of the day, I was raised in a 2-parent household. At the end of the day, I watched my father take care of my mother. At the end of the day, I grew up in a 6-bedroom house in California, in the burbs, in the city. So I have the right to have high expectations because my father was able to be a good example of what a man should do in a relationship. If your father and your mother didn't do that for you and your sisters and your siblings, then that's kind of unfortunate. But don't project your childhood trauma. You see how the dots are connecting here? Stay with me. Stay with me because everything that I say is logical. Okay, I went to college for criminal justice and psychology. I'm a critical thinker. And I think very in depth about things before I just say them, unless I just want to troll you. Because once I see that you're trying to, you have an agenda, you have propaganda, you have a motive. Once I see that, then I'm going to troll you and treat you like a clown that you are. And that's what I did. I treated you like a clown because you were acting like one. If you would have acted like a high value man, I would have treated you accordingly. And if you go back to my very first post that I made about the situation, I said that. I said I handle them accordingly. If you're a clown, I will treat you as such. Okay? And that's what happened. So let's get back to this conversation.
So if you could just have the base of at least like 45K, you know what I'm saying? As long as you're looking to add to that, then there's room for growth. You don't have to.
Just to remind you what I want you guys to look at, because we kind of drifted off a little. He's talking to Savage, then he's going to ask me, right? And then watch what happens moving forward.
Start off with 65K. You don't have to start off with 85K. But as long as you have the vision or the plan to get there someday, I will support you. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind working a job to support the bigger picture.
And review, you make $250,000, $300,000 a year?
I don't make that every year, but you see the type of sound effect he gave me. Oh my God. Because I said I don't make that. She was just saying how she's ready to make more a year, and so she can, be a team player. Why didn't you ask her that? Why did you leave her and come and ask me and give me negative sound effects? But whenever she answers a question, you say, oh, that was a great answer. That was phenomenal. But when it comes to negativity, anything negative, when it's time for you to clout chase and cause controversy, you come to me. And that's the point that I was making this whole time. He's always trying to flip what I'm saying and give and be weird with the sound effects, but you're not doing that with any of these other 3 women. because you know who got the clout. You know who people want to see. And that's okay. I ain't saying I'm the biggest one out right now, but I'm going to get there. I'm going to get there. And I am entertaining. And I don't got to try. You like the way you're talking, you're boring. I wouldn't want you. And that's why I never heard of you. You need a fresh, young, fine, pretty young thing like me, you know, representing California, Bay Area. You know what it is. Real hyphy business around this motherfucker. You ain't never met a bitch like me. You think I'm here to paint an image so that you can feel better about your life? No, that's not what's happening here. I'd be happy single if I have to do what I want to do and live my life the way I want to live it. Don't ever get it twisted. It's either you accept me for me or you can go elsewhere. That's what it's always going to give. Like over here, I'm not here to paint a picture. None of that. When he was trying to say, look at the way you're acting. And so what? My man was watching and he was proud of me. Yeah, don't let them play with you. Do I look like you're a dummy? You can't even afford to talk to a girl like me. You see who's in your range? You see where she's at? This is who's in your range right here. $30K a year. This is your tax bracket. Focus on that. You're trying to use me to get cookie points with her. Negative. Not happening. You're so irrelevant that you know, motherfuckers really like people are gonna watch the playbacks, but like nobody's even checking for you. You're so irrelevant. You're just doing anything. Usually when I go live cleaning my apartment, putting my place together, people tune in. I'll have like 6,000 views at the end of the stream, 100 or at least 20, 15 people. Nobody even like, they're like, who? They're like, reviews with E. Who is this guy? We don't care about him. We don't know him. We never heard of him. And you got 10K subscribers. You got more subscribers than me. You post more than me. You're so irrelevant, but it don't matter because at the end of the day, we're going to get to the straightening. Me, I don't really care about, I don't care about superficial stuff like that, to be honest. Even though he tried to paint me as that type of woman, I don't care about materialistic stuff and supernatural stuff. And that's why I attract that type of stuff. That's why a person would want to do something nice for me because I'm not really out there scheming and looking for it. It's people like you who spend your whole day, every day, attacking women and because really you don't got no bread. And instead of you to focus as a man to go get some more bread so you can stop bitching online, you over here talking down on women. And that's a damn shame. Your mother ought to be ashamed of you. Disgrace. I have close to that now. I don't make it every year, but I mean, I have close to that now.
Okay, but why do you need him to make $250,000 a year?
Because I personally feel like you should want the best for yourself. And so I'm kind of being realistic. I mean, I want a man who can provide more. That's not to say if I meet a man who I like and he's not making that's not to say that I wouldn't date him. But if I could just, wish upon a star, I would want him to make, that amount of money. So was that not a great answer? Tell me! Be real with me. Come on now. Be real. Was that not a good answer? Tell me. What did I say wrong there? Because they picked at everything that I said. I want you to pay attention to my answers, right? Did I say anything wrong there? I said I would like him to make more because, you should want the best for yourself. But if he wasn't making that and I was in love with him, I would still be with him. That wouldn't stop me from being with the man. Because he's trying to paint me as a modern day gold digger. That's basically what he's doing. He's trying to say that any woman who wants a high value man or that a man who's financially stable is a gold digger. That's basically what you're saying. Why are you asking these questions? Why didn't you choose a better topic? Why are you so worried about money? Why are you so worried about money? It's so many other problems and issues that happen in relationships that are not talked about. Why are you talking about money? Like the monetary part of it. Because you knew that you were going to come on here and try to attack me. Because that's the only person who got attacked here. You're like, yeah, this would be a great topic to attack her with.
Yeah, but is he gonna have to be spending that money on you, or is that his money? Like, is that his money or y'all money or your money? Because a lot of times what I notice that my money is your money, but your money is your money. So, like, if he's making $250,000 a year, is that his money or is that your money?
So me personally, I come from a two-parent household,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm also African American. So it's also a part of my like heritage, my tradition that a man
I couldn't
provides.
tell.
Did y'all hear what I said? I said it's part of my heritage and a part of my tradition that a man provides, right? He said I couldn't tell. Does that make sense? If I'm saying, let me rewind it one more time just so we can all refresh a little bit of what was just said. And there's a reason why I'm bringing this up, because he later said something in the podcast and was saying that I said I was a traditional woman. I never said I was a traditional woman. He was like, aren't you a traditional woman? Aren't you supposed to be setting a good example? Where are you getting this from? I didn't say I was a role model. I said I'm a coach. When you have you ever been on a team? Have you ever been on a basketball team? Have you ever been on a cheerleading team? Have you ever been on a dance team? What does a coach do? Is a coach your role model? I mean, I guess to an extent, right? Because he inspires, he motivates you, but he's not your role model, because at the end of the day, he's a coach. He's not out there playing the game with you. His sole job is to train you to get out there and play the sport, right? So he's not really your role model. A coach is someone who stands on the sideline and roots you on and says, you can do it. You can do it. Go get it. This is what you need to do to win. We're in it to win it. That's what a coach does. Moral support, motivation, inspiration, give you the game plan on how to be the best you, right? As far as what I'm doing, right? That's what a coach is. A coach is not a role model, but he tried to say, "Oh, you're not representing your man well? Aren't you supposed to be like a good role model, traditional?" He said he said that I said. We're gonna get to that part in the live. I'm pointing it out now so that when we get to that part, that you guys remember this part. And if you forget this part, rewind it back, baby. And we already talked about it. So yeah, he tried to say, oh, well, didn't you say that you're traditional and your heritage? No, I said what I said was because, again, comprehension. What does comprehension mean? Comprehension means when someone doesn't understand the message of what was communicated, basically. You can hear me, that don't mean you understand me, right? And so he tried to say that I said, sorry, he basically was saying that I don't look, he couldn't tell, because I said I come from a two-parent household and it's a part of my heritage and tradition that a man provides. He said I couldn't tell. What do you mean you couldn't tell? How can't you tell? Are my parents in here? Are my parents in the room with me? That you can tell that is not a part of our heritage and our tradition, that this is how we live? No, he wasn't listening. That's what the problem was. Because, and this is what he did the whole podcast. So I want you guys to start paying attention to the patterns, okay? Pay attention to the patterns of how he's communicating with me throughout this live. I know a lot of people are not in depth, and I know a lot of people are not critical and logical enough to really break situations down. And that's why a lot of people get played and taken advantage of, because they don't break situations down to the nitty gritty and understand what's happening real time. And that's okay. It takes time. You have to train your mind and get to that point. But yeah, he basically was saying I couldn't tell because he thought that I said that I am traditional. I didn't say I'm traditional anyway. Never said that. You won't hear me say it. You won't even hear me say the word tradition or heritage again in this whole life. This was the only time I said it right here. I come from a two-parent household, and it's in our tradition in Africa. I used to live there. It's in our tradition that you provide as a man when you're married. So what do you mean you couldn't tell? But you just wanted to talk shit because that's what you do. Look at his face. Mad. Angry. You an angry motherfucker. How you angry at me? I'm doing you a favor. And that's why moving forward, we ain't doing nothing for free. I honestly wasn't expecting it to be negative. That's why I was like, yeah. I'm always down to support, you know, another podcast or whatever. But this dweeb, I haven't used that word dweeb in years. I had to pull that word dweeb out the dictionary today for you. You the donkey of the day, followed by Savage. She's in second place. Donkey of the day. Can I get a boing? Donkey of the day. Donkey of the day. Not even listening. You're not even listening. And this is what I was saying the whole time. He later made a bet with me for $100. Where the fuck is my money at? Where's my money at? You try to say later on in the live, we gonna get there. You try to say that I said something else I never said. Because you're not listening. You're just here to argue with me. And that's what I'm trying to show the viewers today. You're not listening. How is it that you're not listening but you have a response? Because this is all premeditated. That's why you already have a response without listening. Because it's premeditated. You already knew you were coming on the live to drag me. But you ended up being the one getting dragged. Sorry for you. So
Yeah, but is he gonna have to be spending that money on you, or is that his money? Like this is.
And let me also say, notice how he said he couldn't tell, like being smart, right? And I didn't say nothing back. I didn't say nothing back. I'm being normal. I'm smiling. I'm just answering the question. I'm trying to engage and give my best answer. Racking my brain trying to answer the question. Didn't be smart. Didn't be rude this whole time. But at some point, a person's cup will get full. And if you think I'm going to just sit there so that you can feel that I'm under control, like you're controlling me, because that's what you're really trying to do. It's not that I'm out of control. It's just that you can't control me. That's what it was about. You wanted to control me, my answers, my mindset, but I'm not a zombie like Savage and others in your camp. I'm an independent thinker. I went to college 4 years. I wrote essays, and I really had to rack my brain on why I felt that way. And ever since then, I think I was always a critical thinker, but you know, certain skills that you develop in life, it just kind of sticks with you. You just kind of think thoroughly when it comes to things. So I don't know why you thought you were going to control me. I keep freaking hitting this mic. Oh my gosh.
Is that his money or y'all money or your money? Because a lot of times what I notice that my money is your money, but your money is your money. So like if he's making $250,000 a year, is that his money or is that your money?
So me personally, I come from a 2-parent household, and I'm also African American. So it's also a part of my like heritage, my tradition that a man
I couldn't
provides.
tell.
However,
I said it's a part of my tradition that a man provides, and he said I couldn't tell. So you can't tell that a man's providing for me, or you can't tell, or did you think that I said I was a traditional woman and you said you couldn't tell? Which one? You thought I said I was a traditional woman, and then you said you couldn't tell because you were just so thirsty to disrespect me any chance you got. You didn't say nothing smart with anybody else in the podcast up until now. I'm the first one you say something smart to. Pay attention. Pay attention. That college tuition is finally paying off.
there's been times where like if my dad wasn't doing as well, my mom would pitch in. So it's you're a team. It's not like you can't split it down the middle. You become one when you come into that relationship. So I feel like in the beginning, yeah, I would want you to be stable, but if there's ever like any ups and downs, I would definitely, be there for him. And
He's so freaking mad right now. He's so mad that my answers are eaten. He's mad. He's mad. Make sure y'all can. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Yeah, he's so thirsty to be disrespectful to me. So thirsty.
Okay, so if he lost everything, you'll hold him down
Absolutely.
permanently.
Look at how great I'm answering these questions. He has not gave me not one compliment, but so far he gave me a negative sound when I said I wasn't making that amount, and then he said he couldn't tell because he thought I said I was a traditional woman. So far we're 2 for 2. So far we're 2 for 2 of him being disrespectful or trying to at least be disrespectful, and he has not done anything close to that with these other women. It's 3 other speakers. Didn't do nothing close to that so far. He's already in his mind racking, how am I going to get ratings off this girl? And that's what he continued to do. All it did was get worse and worse and worse as the stream went on. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, he wouldn't have to
My
work.
parents are still married, so
So you went from him having to have 250,000 to saying that you would take care of him if he had nothing.
I'm saying that if we got together and he was stable and then later
Okay.
down the line he lost it all, I wouldn't leave him. That's what I'm saying.
But would he have to make sure?
Okay, earlier Savage said the same thing. When she first, and that's why I let you guys see that part. In the beginning, when she was saying that she was okay with a man making, I think she said about 65K. She said 65K. She said that hold on, let me rewind this part. Let me see if I can find that part where she said it.
And so I'm kind of being realistic. I mean, I want a man who can provide more. So
Yeah, but is he gonna have to be spending that money on you, or is that his money? Like, is that his money or y'all money or your money? Because a lot of times what I notice that my money is your money, but your money is your money. So, like, if he's making $250,000 a year, is that his money or is that your money?
So me personally, I come from a 2-parent household, and I'm also African American. So it's also a part of my like heritage, my tradition that a man
I couldn't
provides.
tell.
However, however, there's been times where like if my dad wasn't doing as well, my mom would pitch in. So it's you're
You see how the other panel judges are laughing, and he's being funny with the sound effects. He didn't do that to nobody else, because the joke's on me, right?
a team. It's not like you can't split it down the middle. You become one when you come into that relationship. So I feel like in the beginning, yeah, I would want you to be stable, but if there's ever like any ups and downs, I would definitely, be there for him and, feel that.
Okay, so if he lost everything, you'll hold him down
Absolutely.
permanently.
Yeah.
Okay, so he didn't go back far enough. But anyway, basically, he never said that to Savage. You can go back and watch it in the beginning of this reaction when she said, like, yeah, like she would help out, if he wasn't making that amount. She said the same thing. He didn't ask her, oh, so now you're switching. He's trying to cause the viewers to see an inconsistency in what I'm saying, but I'm not giving him the chance to do that. And that's what he continued to try to do this whole time. Why is it that you didn't ask any of these other women this question? I'm the only one that you're constantly kind of like, oh, so first you said this number, but now you're saying that he doesn't have to. Like he's like constant. Like this is the third thing that he's doing now, like picking at what I'm saying. But you didn't do that with the other 2 women up until this point. You have not done that, and he didn't do it at any point in the live. So I'm the target here. Keep watching.
Okay, he wouldn't have to
My
work.
parents are still married, so
So you went from him having to have 250,000 to saying that you would take care of him if he had nothing.
I'm saying that if we got together and he was stable and then later
Okay.
down the line he lost it all, I wouldn't leave him. That's what I'm saying.
But would he have to make sure? Would he have to get that job back or get a job back, or you allow him to stay?
Yeah, like I'm a very resourceful person. I'm good at finding things. I find jobs very easy.
Mind you, the people that came from his page were on my Instagram, the grown ass buff men. These grown ass old buff men on my Instagram trolling and harassing me, commenting. He sent them. They all came at the same time. That's how I know. Harassing me in the comments saying, oh, you're not living like that. You're a lie. Everything you said you wanted, you're not actually getting. What did I say that I have, and what did I say I wanted? I never said I wanted anything or that I had anything. I only answered one question, which was how much do you want him to make, which everyone answered. So why are you attacking me? We all said, I said the highest number. Someone else came, another lady came and said like 6 figures, but still, y'all didn't attack her like that. We said the same answer. What about me makes you say that I'm not traditional? You're profiling me. You're judging me based off of my appearance. You don't know anything about me, and you're biased. These 2 other women don't have makeup on. This one got a weave on. This one got natural. But, I'm the most polished one here. And that actually can relate to the situation we're talking about. None of y'all can relate. Y'all all speaking hypothetically. I'm speaking off of, I've been around, the lifestyle a little bit, not even saying, because, it's people doing way better than me. I ain't really doing much. I ain't really doing much. But, I can kind of relate to a little bit of, a different lifestyle. I can relate to both of them, actually. So it's like, I'm probably the most qualified person to even really speak in depth on this, because everyone else is speaking hypothetically. You don't got that type of money. That's why you're here mad. And then these women, they're not looking for that, or it doesn't seem like they are. So, well, that's what people try to, portray. They try to always make it, the biggest gold diggers, by the way, I'm not saying that these women are, but the biggest gold diggers are always going to try to make it seem like they're not wanting that when they really do. And that's how they get you. Oh, 30K, really anything is fine. I would try to work with him so hard. If you wanted to deceive somebody, wouldn't you paint a picture like you wouldn't deceive them so that they can be deceived? If I was trying to deceive you, if I personally was trying to deceive you, I wouldn't be deceiving you by giving you my real views, right? Because I'm not trying to paint a picture like other people do. I'm being myself. Just giving my opinion on the topic,
Easy. So yeah, I would help him, like encourage him, support him. Just be supportive. If he got it once, he'll get it again.
Didn't say nothing wrong. These motherfuckers, the way they attacking me, like I'm just like, oh yeah, get you a rich nigga, 5-6 figures, they try to make it seem like I'm just young or reckless, and I was like, man, get you a rich nigga, buy you a Birkin. That's what they try to make it say. No, my answers were very, very straightforward, concise, and intellectual. I said and I was honest. Honestly, it wasn't even like I was trying to give a good answer. This is my honest answer. Everything I said is stuff I've already done. I haven't, come on now. Like let's not act like I've just been dating wealthy men all my life. I don't, I've dated both sides a little bit. So I have a even opinion, probably the most qualified opinion to be like, doesn't mean I'm speaking to my relationship now. It just means that I understand how these relationships actually are on both sides, which you guys are just speaking from what you see on social media, what you heard. You never experienced it. You don't know if that's what it really is or not. You're just here to tell what you think. I'm telling you what I know, what I've seen. I've seen other people in relationships like what we're discussing. So I have a very broad understanding. Just watch more and more his facial expressions when he's talking to me, the type of sounds that he's giving me when I'm answering questions, and how he flips my answers. And even after I tell him, no, that's not what I said, he still flips my answers, baiting me, looking for a hole to poke, because what he does is preach to young men and women that, for one, you can never date this type of man that makes this amount of money, and if you even want that, then you're a bad person. That's basically what he's preaching. He's preaching that if you date somebody who makes a lot of money, you're automatically a bad woman. That's what he's preaching. Because you don't even know me. You don't know anything about me. I don't give a fuck what you heard, nigga. You don't know the first thing about me. You don't know me. Because you thought I was probably quiet. Most people think I am. I'm reserved. But I am very much the life of the party. for the people who actually get the opportunity to get to know me, because that's not a right, it's a privilege. Okay? You thought you knew me, assuming, and you thought you was gonna embarrass me and make basic, you know, you in your head, you're comparing other women on the panel and have the nerve to say after I left alive that I'm competing. Bitch, are you dumb? Are you fucking stupid? You need to be, somebody need to backhand you talking to me like that. You out your motherfucking mind. For real. I didn't say nothing that would make anybody think that I was competing or jealous or whatever the fuck you thought you was trying to tell to your people. You sound stupid as, you sound delusional as fuck. You know how much, man, do you know, you don't even know how I live. Why would I compete when I'm where I want to be? I'm not looking for anything. I have what I want. You dummy. Y'all the one on here crying every day about how you haven't dated in a while and how your standards are so low because at this point you're just ready to take anything. Of course you're gonna be jealous because y'all are the ones who felt like I don't deserve a high value man. Really, that's all y'all showed me. Motherfuckers wanted to throw jabs and be indirect. Even I think another speaker was like, a lot of these girls be basic. What do you want? You want a superhero? You want a superhuman? What do you want? These women are already giving y'all BBLs, all this other shit. So what do you mean they be basic? There's a lot of bad bitches that be with high value man. Really, motherfuckers are trying to throw a jab at me. I don't care what you feel. That's the thing. You're living outside of reality, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. You really haven't even been around the people that you're speaking on. You haven't been around those type of people. How do you know what they like? Because the blogs told you? Because of what you see on TV? You think that's the end all be all? And that's why I say they're misleading you, women. If you're a man and you subscribe to this content that this garbage that he's preaching, then that's one thing. But as a woman, you should not be listening to anything that they're talking about. There is a commenter in the chat, and he said, did he say that? Did he say what? What part of what I said are you speaking to? And I will absolutely answer it, because over here, you're allowed to have an opinion. What part are you talking about of what I said? You said, did he say that? LOL. If you can respond, if you're in here still, let me know. If not, I'm going to get back to playing the reaction video. And also, like I told you guys earlier, I will be allowing you guys to come on stage. Okay? I will allow you to come on stage, and you guys can also come up here and speak your opinion. As long as you're respectful, I will not remove you. Okay? Because this is not the smoke show. This is the Heartbreak Hotline. This is not the smoke show. We're not like, I'm not here to stress you out. I'm not here to harass you, attack you. We don't do that toxic stuff over here. However, if you try us, we gonna get on you. Period. Mandatory. Sometimes, it's if because motherfuckers be so irrelevant. So if it's not that relevant, we just kick you out. But other than that, we gonna get on you. So just, be cool. Have a good time. Don't make me get ghetto. Don't think because I'm in my soft girl life or villain era that you won't get it, because you might just. It just depends on what I feel like, because I'm in control, not you, of my life. Okay? It's whatever I feel like doing at that time. How I feel like responding to you. If I'm on my period, maybe I'm not. How I feel that day is how I respond to you. Because at the end of the day, I really don't care. It's just what I feel like doing at the time. I need you to understand that.
Okay, so let me ask you this. What makes it, because this is why we discussing if women actually want love. What makes it when a man does bring that to the table, where a lot of times he still doesn't get the cooperation of the women he wants to be with, the woman's demands goes even higher. So even if he meets you where you want him to meet you, you still go, I need him to grow.
That is a very stupid question to ask somebody. It's not even a question. He's asking us, right? This is not supposed to be personal. He's asking us, why is it that when women get everything that they want, they're still not content? First of all, why are you asking women that are not getting everything that they want that type of question? I'm confused. They're not qualified. Can anybody hear me? Like, hello? Sorry, y'all. I'm yelling. I'm getting too excited right now. Getting too excited. Excuse me. I have a little cold. Too excited. I need to stay hydrated. I'm probably gonna take a little water break in a second and let y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is crazy.
So more. He needed to grow even more. He needs to be more ambitious. What happens with a lot of sisters where a lot of times they get the man that they want and they end up asking for even more when they get that guy as well too. And a lot of times they can get grow some type of resentment for that man meeting that as well too, and they'll feel insecure about themselves. So what happens when you do get the guy to do what you want? And a lot of times the sisters may still be unhappy. What happens?
Drinking water. Who, me?
Oh,
I just had to say I'm drinking water because, you know, they try to say I had 5% wine the other day, you know. I'm a grown ass woman. You think 5% wine is... Do you see how I was drinking wine before I even came on? Do I look any type of anything? No. If anything, I'm more hyphy today and I'm sober. I'm more hyphy today than that day and I'm sober. I had some wine. You should be happy. I was more calm. I was more chill. Stupid. But, you know, a manipulator, a narcissist, a toxic masculinity coach is going to say whatever to cover his tracks of what he was really trying to do. You know, you asking us why women are not content, women that get everything. Only one woman in this chat is getting everything. That's me. I'm the only one qualified to answer this question. And I'm just being real. Unless you're asking them to speak from a personal experience, that's a very dumb question. Because why? How do we know why? How do we know? Everybody has their own personal reason of why. Like, that was a dumb question. You not qualified. On the homies, I'm about to get on their ass because they thought I was a little flower that they could just pick apart. I'm gonna start when I start walking into these podcasts, I'm gonna have to buck on them first. Like, let them know I ain't playing. Like, hey, look, I know I'm soft spoken and I know I'm cute, but don't ever think that you're gonna make me your fool in any type of way.
Yeah, well, with Savage. I'll start with Savage.
If you
Why can a man, like we learned, Savage, you can give a woman everything she wants. She worked this whole entire time with this guy. She got the relationship. She got him to finally put a ring on it. She got him to be the man of her dreams, and he worked to what she wanted.
cool.
And now all of a sudden she's not what she wanted, what she actually wanted. Like, this ain't the man of her dreams. That's why I played that video earlier.
Yes.
Well, hold on, before you go, I'm gonna show y'all a video before y'all go there. Okay.
You got evidence.
And I got evidence.
When dating was, when I was, dating this person, it was beautiful. It was amazing. It was wonderful. There was courting that was, involved. And I was saying how I feel like that's no longer. Challenges. Sometimes you want to go back. And if I'm being very honest, oh my God, I'm about to cry. The only person that I ever loved in my life was my ex.
Shut the fuck, shut. Did I say no? Oh shit! Say it again. Say something else. Oh, say something else. Say something else, nigga.
If you're an introvert, working in an office can be draining. The constant small talk, the background noise, and the endless
Of DMs here. There are athletes. There are musicians.
Oh my God!
to say it. I'm in my hoe phase right now. Happiness over everything. Where's your mind?
If Jesus can't save these hoes, why are you trying? What make you think you greater than Jesus, nigga?
Still in my heart, you know? Just to think about someone else feels weird. But love is not enough to stay in a relationship.
Lord have mercy. I might just stay single. I don't know if I'm gonna get married. I'm happy being alone. I think I'm done. I can't see me. I ain't putting up with all this.
Okay, y'all, I just checked my messages, you know, and I see that someone sent me a request. Again, another man from this Donkey of the Days podcast. And he said this: you deflect a lot. They print money every day, because I had posted a video of me throwing money in there, because the other dude who commented was like basically saying that I'm not living that life or whatever he said. Not that I said I ever was. All I said was that I had a man who kind of, you know, provided and, you know, cares for me. That's all I said. Never bragged about a lifestyle. Never said anything. That's all I said. So, you know, I was being funny and, you know, having fun, threw a little money in the air. You know, and I even attached the person's comment who I was responding to. Like, you know, you're trolling me, I'm trolling back, whatever. Then this idiot came and said, you deflect a lot. They print money every day, B. Okay, I didn't say that they didn't. You're on my page. How you mad that I'm posting money, which I never really do? So, God forbid I did it yesterday, but whatever. They print money every day, B. Money doesn't fix a flawed mentality. What was flawed about my mentality? What was flawed about what I said? Can anybody in this chat, even if you're watching the replay, and I will see it later, can you tell me what was flawed? What part of anything I said was flawed? And make sure you state what they said and I said correctly. Because if not, I won't even respond to you. I watched this whole thing. I remember what was said. Tell me one thing I said that was flawed. I didn't say anything flawed. I didn't say anything wrong. You heard what I said. If he had, you know, I would want him to be financially stable when I get with him. He doesn't have to make that amount of money, but I'm just being, you know, a wishful thinker, and I would want more for him and me, right? So I would like that, but that doesn't mean I wouldn't be with someone that was like making less. That's what I said. I also said if he lost it all, I would still be there for him, because for one, I love you. I'm not, I don't date for money anyway, but like, I'm just saying, like, why would I just leave him because he didn't have the money anymore? But I even said, if he got it once, he'll get it again. And that's why when you date somebody, it's not about them being rich. It's like I want a go-getter mentality, period. That has to be at the core. So there's nothing I really said that was wrong. The real issue, I'll tell you what the real issue is, because I'm a logical thinker. I'm not lost here. They're the ones that are lost. I'm not lost here. I know what's happening. I know what was said. I can remember what a person said a couple seconds ago. And if I can't, I'll say that. I'm not going to put words in your mouth, though. That's what I won't do. So, you was bratty and aggressive. That was flawed. So because I was bratty, okay, first of all, you said I was bratty and aggressive, and that's flawed. So because you're bratty and aggressive, that means your mentality's flawed. Everybody has different moods. So you telling me you don't have days you're mad, days you're happy, you never yelled at anybody? You would be lying. You would be a fucking liar if you said you didn't. So what makes this different? I was being picked on for no reason. I'm the only person. How far are we into this? We're about 30 minutes in, and I'm the only person that he's picking at as far as what our answers. You didn't see him pick at any of the answers Savage gave. You didn't see him pick at any of the answers Moonlight gave. And when he did pick at answers that were given, it was only me. We're 30 minutes in. Only me. He did it 3 times already. We're only 30 minutes in. He's done it 3 times, and he gave sound effects to make me look stupid. This is 30 minutes in. This is the beginning of the live, and he did it continuously throughout the live. So why are you mad at me? Because he tried to embarrass me, but instead I embarrassed him. I did that on purpose. I had an attitude towards the end on purpose. I checked them on purpose. I didn't do it because I couldn't control myself. I did it because I wanted to do it. That's what y'all are not understanding. I did it because I peeped the game and I flipped it on him. Since you're trying to gaslight me, now I'm finna troll you. Now I'm gonna really say whatever I want to say, and check you on your own podcast, because you look dumb being checked on your own podcast, don't you? That's why your viewers are mad, because you got checked on your own podcast. That's why they're commenting on my post. They're mad. But I would have never checked you if you didn't disrespect me. That's what you're not understanding. And I know that a lot of people are not in-depth thinkers and they don't understand. If you don't run a podcast, you don't know what he's doing. Other podcasters, we understand what he's doing. That's what y'all don't get. He already premeditated to embarrass me. Y'all might not know me, but a lot of people do know me. So I might be seen as a controversial person. And he felt like he could get views off of me, which I've been on other interviews and that did well. So let's not act like, no one knows anything about me. He did his homework and he felt like he could go viral. Let me see what you're saying. Why is it not letting me click your comment so I can read it? Hold on now. You commented a lot. Let's see. I was bratty and aggressive. That was flawed. So I was flawed. What? So you're victim blaming, basically. That's what you're doing. You're victim blaming. You're blaming me for responding to disrespect, which is the same thing that Mont was telling them. She didn't disrespect first. She's responding to disrespect because she feels disrespected. And I said that. We're going to get there. We're almost there. We're already 30 minutes in. We damn near almost out of here. I said that I felt like she was disrespecting me. And I said, why? Because you guys keep putting words in my mouth. And I keep telling you, this is not what I said. I'm agreeing with you. How dare you? How fucking dare you tell me that, no, we're not saying the same thing. No, we're not saying the same thing. It's not that we're not saying the same thing. You want to disagree with me. We are saying the same thing. We are saying the same thing, but you want to find a way to make it seem like I'm saying something different. And we're going to rewatch everything that was said, and you're going to look dumb. We're typically saying the same thing, which I told her multiple times. I was only responding to a specific part of what you said, and that's what I told her. We about to see it. The first thing that you said, who is this person? Tony. The first thing that you said was, did he say that? You never, when I asked you, did he say what, you didn't respond. So I read your second comment. I read the first one. I don't have those days. You're a liar then. You're a liar. And if you don't have those days where you get mad, where you don't have different emotions, so you're telling me you only have one emotion. You're telling me you only have one emotion. So you've never had somebody trigger you to where you were like, you said anything. You don't even, because I didn't yell. I kind of raised my voice a little, and my mic is a little loud, but I had to raise my voice a little bit more because I'm being overtalked and people are trying to tell my narrative. You can't give my answer. I gave my answer. I'm not going to let you give my answer. I already gave it. So if I have to talk over you a little bit and earn my respect, then that's what's going to happen. Okay, you're lying. You have been triggered before. And maybe you didn't I didn't even cuss anybody out. Did I call him a bitch? Did I call Savage a bitch? Because honestly, I think they're both bitches. And I'm letting you know that now. In case you thought I was afraid to disrespect anybody. I think they're both bitch ass motherfuckers. Letting you know that now. But did I say that to them at the moment? No. Because I wasn't trying to argue with them. I wasn't trying to get into conflict with them. I was simply trying to have a conversation. However, their end goal was the same, which was to humiliate me, but they got humiliated themselves. So, whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. Do, 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 do. Whoop-de-doo. Do, 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 do. Whoop-de. Yeah, motherfucker. Got the right one. Think I call myself Heartbreaker Airy for no reason? Yeah. Play with me, you gonna be mad. Know that. I might have days where I'm more soft than others. I am a soft girl. I live a soft life. I'm very just caring and loving with people, but enough is enough. I'm in my villain era. And do you know why I'm in my villain era? Do you know why? Do you know why I entered this era? Because I used to allow that. I used to allow people to disrespect me. I used to allow people to get away with saying smart shit. I used to allow, not allow. I used to let them get away with it. You know, like, you know what? Whatever. I'm gonna be the bigger person. No, I'm not being the bigger person anymore. And I gave everybody a full disclaimer. If you go to my page, it's plastered everywhere you can see it. Villain error. I explain what the villain error is. So if I'm already telling you I'm putting myself first, then why do you think it's safe to play with me? You're not, I don't know what you're not understanding. Control my actions. I'm an adult. And that's what I did. I controlled my actions. But I wanted to disrespect them, like I said. I didn't even really disrespect them. Raising my voice and telling them stop playing with me. Are you fucking stupid? That's disrespect? Oh, you haven't seen disrespect then. The only person that I'm required to be soft to is my man. Realistically, and like my family, that people that I care about, people that I know in real life. I don't know you people, and I don't owe you anything. So if you disrespect me, or if you try to embarrass me, and I choose to raise my voice and tell you to stop playing with me, how is that disrespect? I asked you to stop playing with me. Oh, it's getting hot. Let me see. I don't have... Okay. Take this off for a little bit. I'm gonna put it back on but how, like, that's what I'm saying. This is, if you took any psychology classes, then you know what's going on. It's the people who dropped out of school and, you know, made it to YouTube somehow. I don't know what's going on. But you're not gonna victim blame me because I spoke up for myself. I felt attacked, and I was truly being attacked because I wasn't the only one that saw it, even though they tried to silence him. He stood his ground. Shout out to Mont. And that's just what it is. I handled it the way I wanted to handle it, not because I can't control myself, but because I understood that they're trying to humiliate me, and I decided to humiliate them and make sure that my voice was heard. So moving on. Like, if you guys follow me, y'all can see that I just got into it with a hairstylist who was so unprofessional. Don't you think I could have slapped her upside her head playing in my hair? Don't you think that? Isn't that what usually happens with those type of situations? Did that happen? No, I handled it like a boss. So you're trying to say that I don't have self-control, and I've exhibited self-control in a lot of different situations. I just felt like checking you, and that's what I did. I checked you. It's not a lack of control. I'm checking you because you a bitch. In case you're lost. Let's see what else he said. I don't got my glasses on. I'm trying to hurry up and read these comments. You embarrassed yourself. That's your opinion. I feel great. I woke up today, got dressed. I want to have brunch with my friends, came back, ran some errands. I feel good. And I don't live for you. I don't know you. I've been through a lot of bad situations in my life, and not ever could I call you to help me. So please don't ever think that I care about your opinion. I don't. I'm not one of those type of people. I'm very, very strong-minded. Okay? Very strong-minded. The only person's opinion I care about are people that I love, and you're not one of them. You know? You embarrassed yourself. Exactly. That was flawed. Trying to flip it. Flawed because I checked your master. Anyway, I'm gonna stop reading your comments because you're irrelevant, just like him. You could have gracefully bowed out, and that's the thing. I don't bow down to nobody. I don't think you're following. This is what I'm talking about. Comprehension is key. I will not bow down to a bastard. GTA and GTA and GTA and GTA and GTA. I almost said something. I had to stop myself. Woo! Because I'm finna get disrespectful. Get disrespectful. I'm finna get disrespectful. They was talking about she was twerking on live. Y'all got no type of, like, these people are so corny and dry. No wonder y'all are upset and miserable. Look at how like I don't be believing people are happy with their lives, because y'all just be too uptight and mad all the time. You have proof that he did that with premeditation. We are observing his behavior to come to that conclusion. Okay. When I know you didn't graduate high school, but when officers or detectives investigate a situation, they go back to every detail of what happened from start to end to piece up what happened and try to understand what was the reason behind what happened. Okay. And that's what we're doing now. I'm not putting words in his mouth like he did me. He put words in my mouth. I'm not doing that. All we're doing is watching what he did, how many times he did it, and to who did he do it to. So far, our analytics have shown that he disrespected me 3 different times with sound effects and rebuttals to my answers, which he did not do to any of the other 3 women on the stage. That's what the analytics are showing right now. Okay? That's all we're doing. If you have a problem with that, then you are not here for the truth. You're here to defend him, and we don't care about you. Now you're saying I don't remember, love. So why are you talking then? Hush. Hush. It's not that hard. That's the problem. Too many people that don't know what's going on, but have an opinion and don't even know how to process their own opinion. Like, people can't even process their own thoughts anymore. This is crazy. Can't even process your own thoughts of how you feel. Stop. Oh, I will never be the victim because I have already said I'm the villain. Ding, ding, ding. That's why he got embarrassed, not me. Sorry, a villain would have bowed out like you told me to do. A villain is going to bow out. I mean, sorry, I said a villain. A victim, they both start with V. A victim is going to bow out gracefully and run, right? Or I guess sometimes there can be a brave victim, but hardly ever. Usually victims are cowards. You don't allow yourself to be a victim. Always take back the control no matter what, as much as you can. And that's what I did. So I don't feel like a victim. I feel like a villain right now. Because I'm in my villain era. Tune into the series. Make sure you guys like and comment under this video. Support the channel. We will be going live a lot more often, and we will be doing a lot of reaction videos on a lot of trendy topics and stuff that happens every day. And yeah, make sure you subscribe, follow us. You know, you're always going to get an authentic reaction or opinion, and you're always welcome to come on and, you know, tell us how you feel, and you don't have to worry about being attacked. So make sure you follow me on Instagram, Heartbreaker Airy, or you can add my podcast page, Reviews with E. Make sure you follow me on all platforms. Those are the 2 names you can find me under, Reviews with E or Heartbreaker Airy. And yeah, we are back with our videos. You're going to be seeing me do regular reactions. This one was not even supposed to be a thing, but you know, the disrespect happened and we're going to address it. So anyway, we're going to get back to the video, because whatever this person's saying in the comments, it doesn't really matter that much.
But when it comes to a woman, you can damn near do everything that she wants and she still ain't happy. It's still not enough, right?
So,
Love is
what?
not enough.
Somebody background, it might be Tina. I'm not sure if that's Tina. But what happens when a man is essentially giving you all the things that you want?
That was me.
That was you, on top of the love, and it's still not enough.
So then it comes down to I always say, you know a lot about a woman based on what she do in her free time.
Okay, so yeah, this dude in the comment is another buff soldier for the clown that we're speaking about today, and he just wants attention. saying trust. You just confused victim and villain. Did you finish high school? You're just looking for anything to hold on to. You sound ridiculous, and you probably look the same as you sound. I said villain when I was trying to say victim because I was multitasking, something that you probably cannot do. Okay, and I corrected myself. If you're perfect, and you might be more perfect than all the other humans on earth, and you just, say everything perfectly, then good for you. Do you want a cookie? That's the problem with people. They're not listening. They're not comprehending. I said I am myself at all times. I'm not perfect. But I stand on business though, right? I'll check your master, right? And did.
So if you bring in the food, then she should be turning it into a meal. If you bring in the money, then she should be making it make sense. That means groceries should be attended to, kids' future should be attended to. The kids should have a saving accounts. The kids should have life insurance. That money needs to be put in places where it makes sense. If you out here working, then she should be out here making it grow. A woman that has too much time on her hands to worry about how she feels and what she thinks and what she likes, there's room for her to sit down, the things that he doesn't have the luxury to do. And what happens is you have enabled that woman. So when the woman is enabled and she ain't got her name on nothing around that house, and
Your mother is dumb and she should have swallowed you. Dung! Dung! Can I get some sound effects? You a goofy. Goofy! You're talking about how many people are watching, but you're one of them. How can you talk about me when you're here watching? You're here watching. You're obsessed. All of you are, really. And the rest of your little clique is going to come back and watch later. So I really don't understand. And I'm not a clout chaser like Ali. I don't clout chase. I'm just naturally a viral person. Naturally a relevant person. Motherfuckers just be trying shit with me and then it just goes in my favor. That's just all it is. And you know why it goes in my favor? Because I don't look for trouble. I don't. Ali is irrelevant. That's why no one's here, in case you're wondering. When I go live, go look at my stats. Go look at under my live tab. When I go live, just cleaning my apartment, more people tune in than this. Nobody knows this man. I didn't even know him. That's why he needs some clout. That's why he needs some clout off of me, because clearly my numbers are doing way better than Ali. And that man got 10,000 subscribers. I'm not even doing numbers. I'm a baby. I'm a baby at this. I'm new to this. I haven't made content in the last 9-10 months. For real, other than going live every once in a while with my home decor. 9 to 10 months been gone off of YouTube. So don't worry, we gonna get our numbers back. Worry about yourself. Worry about moving out that dusty cockroach infested apartment. Worry about that. That's what you need to worry about. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Because as you can see, I'm in a penthouse. Do you see my room? Do you see this? Do you see this? Y'all can't even see my podcast. Go watch episode 1 of our Villainary series. That's all I can tell you. Go watch it, please. I'm in a penthouse with a nice view, fully furnished and decorated. Fully furnished and decorated. We're not wanting for anything here. I think you're mistaking me with your mother or your sister. And I don't know why, because I don't look like them. I look better than them. So
she ain't got enough to do. What she does is find somebody to fill in the void of her emotions.
And I ain't even saying I'm the baddest bee, but I just know all the dudes that usually don't like me is because they know they could never have a chance with me. And when you see their mother and their sister, they're usually butt ugly. Like, I used to always think like I wasn't that cute growing up because I was like in the middle. I wasn't really a tomboy and I wasn't really a girly girl. I was kind of always in the middle. And I used to always think like, oh, I'm not that cute. I'm okay, But when I be seeing how y'all sisters and mothers be looking, the people who always be trying to come for me, I be like, oh, okay. I see what's going on. They putting me on a high pedestal in their mind because look at their mother, look at their sister. This is what they had to grow up looking at every day. So when they come and see me, all that, childhood trauma, they want to dump on me. But God forbid that ever happen.
which allows that woman to leave out that door. You didn't hold everything down. You done did everything. So there's not really much for her to do. She's like, you know what? You're not making me happy emotionally because you're too busy providing a legacy for the family. So I'm gonna go mess with my work husband. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go leave because I can, because I don't have enough to do. So it all comes down.
My pride to the side for us. Can my fire?
And when it comes to what type of commitment y'all have, you know, I don't know if you. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna hear some. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
Say it.
Okay. But don't interrupt me when I do, because I'm gonna say something that's probably relevant. When I first had a man that was doing everything for me.
Like, can you repeat the question?
No, like whatever you have on your Christmas list, Santa Claus brought all those presents you were asking for, but you still weren't a happy camper. Like what happened?
Comes to a woman, you can damn near do everything that she wants, and she still ain't happy. It's still not enough, right?
So,
But love is
what?
not enough.
Somebody background, it might be Tina. I'm not sure if that's Tina. But what happens when a man is essentially giving you all the things that you want?
That was me.
That was you on top of the love, and it's still not enough.
So then it comes down to I always say, you know a lot about a woman based on what she do in her free time. So if you bring in the food, then she should be turning it into a meal. If you bring in the money, then she should be making it make sense. That means groceries should be attended to, kids' future should be attended to, the kids should have a saving accounts, the kids should have life insurance. That money needs to be put in places where it makes sense. If you out here working, then she should be out here making it grow. A woman that has too much time on her hands to worry about how she feels and what she thinks and what she likes, there's room for her to sit down, the things that.
And you guys are going to see why I said what I said to Savage, because y'all see how she's saying all this stuff, right? A woman should do this. A woman should do that. A woman should invest the money. A woman should take care of the kids. A woman should be knowing what she's doing. A woman shouldn't have too much time to herself. Da 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 and da 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 and da 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 da. You're a zombie because you're with the same narrative as they are, like that the woman is the problem, for one, because you just feel the woman should do all this shit. And I'm not saying that she shouldn't. I of course a woman should do certain things, right? Of course, in a relationship, there's roles of a woman, man, doesn't matter, children, everybody got to pitch in and help in the family. So of course, yeah, you want to be resourceful, you want to be able to invest, you want to be able to do these things. But my question is, since you know all this, why you ain't doing it, or why you ain't did it? And that's my point. And that's why I told Savage later. We're getting close to the part where I said it. That's why I told Savage, you're saying all these things that a woman needs to do, and you're making it sound hard, like it's hard to do these things. It takes time. A man can give you everything, right? Because she's saying a woman should do this, a woman should invest, a woman should be using the money and do. If you don't have those skills, you can't just get up and do it, or you're gonna squander the money. You're gonna make a bad investment and you're gonna lose it all. And that's all I was telling her. I was like, it takes time. So don't be so quick to be judgmental, because it sounds like you're judgmental. It sounds personal, really, on her end. It sounds personal. I'm like, don't be so attached to instant gratification, because if you're really in that situation, because again, this is why I said earlier, all of these people are speaking hypothetically. Because if you've ever been in that situation, she said, when I was with the high value man, I'm really interested to hear what she's going to say, because why didn't you do all those things? Why didn't it work since you got it all figured out? Since it's that easy, right? It's not that hard. The way she is piling all these things on top of each other, it's not that hard. All you need to do is lock in with yourself, make a list, and tackle the list one by one. That's it. That's all you got to do. But also, it takes time. You just have to want it. That's what I said. The inner work. That's what I said. But you got to understand, none of these people here are painting women in a good light. They're all painting women in a bad light here. And so that's why the whole time they were like, no, 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 no. She's not with our agenda. We need to constantly go against anything she says. You got to understand that my beliefs are a lot more positive and different from theirs, and I never attacked them for their views, but I did get offended when they attacked me for mine. Okay? And that's exactly what happened. But let's continue watching.
That he doesn't have the luxury to do, and what happens is you have enabled that woman. So when the woman is enabled and she ain't got her name on nothing around that house and she ain't got enough to do, what she does is find somebody to fill in the void of her emotions, which allows that woman to leave out that door. You didn't hold everything down, you done did everything, so there's not really much for her to do. She's like, you know what, you're not making me happy emotionally because you're too busy providing a legacy for the family. So I'm gonna go mess with my work husband. I'm gonna go do.
Y'all hear what she said? She said that the woman will leave the guy who gave her everything because the man is not emotional enough, and she will go and mess with someone else. That's basically what she just said, right? Which is the same thing you guys are about to hear me say when I answer the question. At the time, I didn't really understand what her response was because it was so dragged out and disorganized. But I basically said the same thing. I was like, I think most women are not content with their relationships when a man provides everything because lack of time. The man doesn't have enough time to spend with her. And then this animal, Savage, had the nerve to say, oh, later down the line, oh, it sounds personal. No, it's not personal at all. I said the same thing you said. So if it's personal for me, then it must be personal for you. Because that's what you just said. You just said she's going to leave the guy and go mess with someone else. And that she should be investing the money doing all this, but she's going to leave and go mess with someone else because he's not there. Isn't that the same thing, the same answer? He's not emotionally available. He's working. That's what I just said right after you. I said that, yeah, like he's probably, I think it probably doesn't work because usually the man who provides works a lot. Now, the difference between our answers, mine was more concise and easy to understand. Hers was kind of like all over the place and sounded like a run-on sentence. Another difference between our responses is that Ali applauded hers and didn't applaud mine, even though we said the same exact thing. So that's something you need to pay attention to as far as what I'm saying, being attacked or just generally not even really being a part of the conversation. I'm more so the clickbait for them for this conversation because they were never there to agree with me or hear what I truly believed or anything of that nature.
I'm gonna go leave because I can, because I don't have enough to do. So it all comes down to her. Do you have a productive woman that sees the bigger vision of us and we, or are you dealing with a woman that's all about me and I?
Okay, that's a great answer. How about you, Ari? That's a rare answer I hear from ladies a lot of times. What makes essentially a woman that you?
She gave a run-on sentence as the answer. Make it make sense. The question was, why do you think a lot of women who have a man who does everything for them, they're still not content with that man? She gave you like 3 different answers. She said, well, a woman should always be investing the money and doing stuff with the money, taking care of the kids. If the man is not there, she's just going to run off with another man and mess with him. So yeah, that's really why, a man should always, like, she don't got enough. If she don't got enough to do, she's going to have too much idle time. And, just sounds like a run-on sentence. She gave you like 3 different answers. What was the last thing she said? I think she said one other thing.
Background, it might be Tina. I'm not sure if that's Tina. But what happens when a man is essentially giving you all the things that you want, that was you on top of the love, and it's still not enough?
So then it comes down to
be for real. Be honest. And tell me if you feel that the answer she's about to give to this question, let me know if you think this answer is phenomenal. And be honest. Do you think this answer is phenomenal? Do you know what phenomenal means? Come on now. We gave the same answer multiple times. We said the same thing multiple times, but For some reason, they kept saying that I was saying something different when I was saying the same exact thing, just that I'm easier to understand. I sound more educated when I talk, and this one talks like a run-on sentence. That's the only difference.
I always say you know a lot about a woman based on what she do in her free time. So if
Mhm.
you bring in the food, then she should be turning it into a meal. If you bring in the money, then she should be making it make sense.
Again, when someone asks a question like this, you're supposed to answer the question and then give reasons to back it up. You don't even know how to answer a question properly. You're all over the place with your answer. And just watch. Just watch. Is this how you answer a question? The question was, I'm going to say it again. The question was, why is it that women who have a high value man for some reason are still not content? And this is how she chose to answer the question. And then watch what happens next.
That means girls you should be attended to, kids' future should be attended to. The kids should have a saving accounts. The kids should have life insurance. That money needs to be put in places where it makes sense. If you out
He said the question was, why are women who have a man that provide everything, why are they not content? And she's talking about the woman, the woman, she needs to invest the money. She needs to make sure that the kids are okay. She needs to make sure. Are we all watching the same video? Are we being like, are we all watching the same video? This is her answer to that question. She went in a whole circle, a whole run-on sentence. So which one was the answer? Because which one was the answer? Like, just listen to this. How is that an answer for his question? I gave the better answer between me and her, since they want to compare us so bad, right? Because you know who the Dawn is, right? You know who the boss is in the between me and her. And I'm not, and now I'm popping my shit because y'all try to play me. So now I'm gonna talk my shit. That humble stuff went out the door when you disrespected me. So I don't gotta be humble. I don't care. Listen to her answer, because even I didn't understand her answer in real time because it was just so everywhere.
out here working, then she should be out here making it grow. A woman that has too much time on her hands to worry about how she feels and what she thinks and what she likes, there's room for her to sit down, the things that he doesn't have the luxury to do. And what happens is you have enabled that woman. So when the woman is enabled and she ain't got her name on nothing around that house and she ain't got enough to do, what she does is find somebody to fill in the void of her emotions, which allows that woman to leave out that door. You didn't hold everything down, you done did everything. So there's not really much for her to do. She's like, you know what? You're not making me happy emotionally because you're too busy providing a legacy for the family. So I'm gonna go mess with my work husband. I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go leave.
Now she's talking about how the woman is going to mess with someone else because her man is emotionally unavailable because he's working too much. So that's the second point. The first point was a woman should be investing the money. A woman should take care of the kids. She should be doing this. She gave like 3-4 different answers to one question, and this man said her answer was phenomenal.
Because I can, because I don't have enough to do. So it all comes down to her. Do you have a productive woman that sees the bigger vision of us and we, or are you dealing with a woman that's all about me and I?
Okay, that's a great answer. How about you, Ari? That's a rare answer I hear from ladies a lot of times. What makes essentially a woman that you give everything unhappy? And
That's a rare answer that he hears a lot from women. That was a great answer. Can I get the educated people on the other side of YouTube to join the conversation, please? I need some help. I need some backup because I this cannot be real. I can't make this up. The girl gave like 3-4 different answers. I don't think she even knew which one was the answer for real. That was your answer to that question? Now look at my answer, right? He done gave her a few compliments. Oh, that was awesome. That was rare. Okay. Here's my answer to the question.
and it's still not enough. Why is it so many sisters? If you give them what they want, ultimately, as soon as you meet that marker, it's still not enough, and she's still unhappy.
You said what is something that like is not enough? Like, can you repeat the question?
No, like whatever you have on your Christmas list, Santa Claus brought all those presents you were asking for, but you still weren't a happy camper. Like, what happens to a lot of our sisters where the man can check off everything off your list, and a lot of sisters are still demonstrating unhappiness?
I think most men who check off everything on the list usually tend to not have any time for the woman. And that's where I think the issue is. In any like healthy relationship anyway, that's usually the case that I've seen. Like the men who are really good providers and they're really good like fathers and stuff and like partners and they do everything. The problem usually is there's no time, you guys are not like intimate as much anymore, the chemistry's dying down and it just causes frustration, sexually frustrated and stuff like that. So I think that's uh the problem that most women have even when a man provides everything. Was that a good answer? I need the real people, the unbiased, the objective people. Please leave a comment when you get to this part of this live video, when you're watching the playbacks. Leave a comment. Be real. If you ain't never been real for once in your life, be real. Who had the better answer? That was a great answer. Not only was it a great answer, it was concise and it was easy to understand. I said time and lack of intimacy and emotional intimacy. Basically, to sum it up, I said men who are providers, they usually work more, and so they don't have enough time to be with the woman. They might provide everything else, but they don't have the time. And so the intimacy will decline. And that's usually why women are not content with a provider man. I gave a textbook answer. If I would have wrote that in the essay, I would have got a A+. You told the other panel member that her answer was phenomenal. I mean, sorry, he didn't say it yet. He's going to say it in the next one. This time he said the answer is rare. Her answer was rare. That was a really good answer. The answer was rare. You can rewind it. And her answer was all over the place. Her answer was unorganized, all over the place. She even went off topic. Talking about, oh yeah, she should be, setting up the children, investing the money. That wasn't the question. He didn't ask you what the woman should do. He asked you why a relationship doesn't work when a man provides everything. And the only thing that you said that made sense to me was the part where you said, oh, well, she might leave and go mess with somebody else because he's not there. He's working. That's the only thing you said. But you said it more as an example, not as a statement, not as an answer. You kind of said a lot of things together with it. So it kind of just was all over the place. And this was his response to my answer.
How about you, Moonlight? What be happening? But how about you? What's going on? What made
Send help! Somebody, please! Send help, please! Uh-oh. Let me make sure my tits are not falling out. Sorry, y'all. Okay, they weren't. I just had to make sure, my baby's recovered. Somebody help me, please. I cannot make this up. I can't. God, help me. I didn't get okay. That was a good answer. I didn't get nothing. He immediately went on to the next speaker. Okay, maybe you didn't like my answer. Was my answer, did it not make sense? Because essentially, me and Savage said something that was kind of similar, which was the lack of emotional intimacy, basically. Oh my God, I hate when I do that. Essentially the intimacy is lacking, right? So she might, it might lead to her going to another man. But, my answer was probably better because I said lack of intimacy, is why it might not work. You're jumping to conclusions by saying she's going to go mess with another man. You don't know that. Damn, she might just break up with him. She might just divorce him. A bunch of run-on sentences. But all right, let's continue. That's exhibit B at this point. We already got 3-4 different occasions of him kind of poking holes in what I'm saying, giving me weird sound effects, trying to be funny, got the other panel members laughing. Y'all claim that y'all don't know each other, but y'all all seem on one accord. Moonlight was okay. She was cool, but you know, she's team them. If you can't see it, then you're just blind. That's it. There's nothing else to really say.
Yeah, if a lot of times, and it may not be y'all sisters, y'all may be the easiest going sisters. Somebody does everything you want, y'all happy, and y'all keep your man. What happens when a lot of men are able to meet a woman's meet the mark, and it's still not enough for her? She still demonstrates unhappiness.
Wow. So he's meeting everything that she wished for. Everything.
Mhm.
Looks, sexual, chemistry's there.
Mhm.
Wow. That's a hard question. If you have everything that you're asking a man to deliver to you, and he does.
Oh, hold on. Before you answer that, so you telling me that the women in today's time, if you give her everything, she'll be happy. She won't be unhappy. Today's women, or the women you come across. I think Savage was tackling it on it earlier. You're telling me that it's possible to give a woman everything she wants and she'll be happy.
Yes. I mean, she's telling you what she wants to make her happy, correct?
Mm-hmm.
She's saying this will contribute to my happiness.
And this is just another thing to show you guys how bad of a host and podcaster that he is. Oh, so you mean to tell me that a woman could want everything? Is that what you're saying? We never said that a woman couldn't want. We never said that a woman could be provided everything and not be happy. You asked us the question in a negative light, which was, why aren't they happy? We never said that we felt that they weren't happy or they couldn't be happy. So again, how he's asking his questions are very questionable, especially for how long you've been doing this for. You're not a rookie anymore. You've been doing this for a very long time, and you're still operating at a very low capacity, put it that way. And I ain't trying to act all smart. I already showed you I could get real dumb. You feel me? But, I'm just clocking what needs to be clocked. I ain't saying I know everything. All I'm saying is I know what happened that day and we clocking it right now. That's what I'm saying. Since motherfuckers clearly like to jump to conclusions. They acting like they don't know each other, but they know each other. You can tell that they know each other and they're just acting. He's trying to give her clout off of me, but it didn't work. Sorry. No fashion formed against me will ever prosper. Know that. No narrative against me will ever prosper. Amen. And let the church say amen.
I'm going to deliver to you, the best partnership that I can deliver to you, and vice versa. Then if she's being honest about herself and this list, then why shouldn't she be happy? If she's not happy with with what he's delivering based on what she wants, then she lied to herself. That list is not true. And whose fault is that? It's not his fault. It's her fault.
But you don't see that happening in your sisterhood or the women that's around you. You don't see women getting everything they want and they still complain about the guy they have. Like Ari and Savage are talking about how women start complaining when they want these hardworking men, when they're asking for a high status man.
Do y'all peep how he said that me and Savage are saying that a woman is going to complain even if they get everything when they're dealing with a high status man? Did me and Savage ever say that? You can rewind a little bit and double check. Did me and Savage ever say that at any point? Or did he ask us the question in that light already? He asked the question, why are women not content when they're given everything by a provider man? That was the question. She kind of was like, well, dang, I don't know why. Because, I mean, most women probably do be content with that. And so now he's trying to put it on me and Savage. Oh, well, Eric and Savage are saying that women are not content with when they get everything. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. You are pushing propaganda. I never said that. And Savage never said that. So why are you saying that we said that? And we're right here with you, still in the conversation, and you're already putting things in our mouths. You're going to see me say, I never say that. That's the next thing I'm going to say. You know how I know? Because I remember what I said and I watched it. Even when the show was happening, what did I say, y'all? I said he's putting words in my mouth. Did I not say that? This is the first example of him putting words in my mouth.
Everything that comes with them, I think that they're trying to demonstrate and address is that they can't handle all the things that comes with that type of guy.
I never said that. I never said that.
No, not you. The women.
Oh, not you. The women. Can y'all rewind and show that he said me and Savage? He did not say the women. He said me and Savage. Let's rewind. Matter of fact, I'll do it with you guys since we're already here. Might as well. I just try not to rewind too much because, I'm just using my cursor, but that's okay. I'm going to be careful so I don't go too far back and lose our placement. We're at 3106. Oh, we were at 3106 and now we're at, oh yeah. So I basically moved it back a minute.
Mm-hmm.
You're saying this will contribute to my happiness, and I'm going to deliver to you, the best partnership that I can deliver to you, and vice versa. Then if she's being honest about herself and this list, then why shouldn't she be happy? If she's not happy with with what he's delivering based on what she wants, then she lied to herself. That list is not true. And whose fault is that?
And she actually made a very good point. And I would have said the same exact thing if the question was asked a little different to me, because he likes to move the goalposts and switch the questions up and don't remember nothing that he just said. But yeah, why would you not be happy if you're asking for everything and you're given everything? Or maybe you're not even asking it, but you're given everything. You would be happy, right? The only way you wouldn't be happy at that point is if he doesn't have time to be with you. Isn't that logical? Doesn't that make sense? Are there any provider men passing by that can, I'm so confused. We answered, between me and Moonlight, we answered that question very well. Cause she's actually like, well, why wouldn't she be happy? I mean, that's unless she just wasn't being authentic with herself and what she wanted. If she is, if she's materialistic, like how you're trying to paint women, then she should be content, right? If he's giving her everything she wants. If he doesn't have time, that shouldn't be a problem because she's materialistic. This man contradicts himself. You make yourself look dumb. But the only people who won't see that are the ones who are in the same category as you.
It's not his fault. It's her fault.
But you don't see that happening in your sisterhood or the women that's around you. You don't see women getting everything they want and they still complain about the guy they have. Like Ari and Savage are talking about how women start complaining when they want these hard-working men.
Did y'all hear that? I just played it back the second time. What Ari and Savage are saying that women get everything they want, but they complain all the time. When did I say that? When did she say that? I don't even resonate with this woman, but when did she say that? When did I say that? You thought you were going to put words in my mouth? Did you think that you were going to put words in my mouth? Is that what you thought was going on? But you said you never put words in my mouth. You just did it right now, Exhibit A, right? And then when I call him out on it real time, because, I was paying attention from the very beginning. They trying to say, oh, well, she was drinking wine, trying to make it seem like I wasn't calm and sane to understand what's going on, right? They try to paint me like I'm the problem, right? He just put words in my mouth and her mouth. We never said that. You asked us a question a certain way and we answered it based on how it was asked. She could barely answer it, but hey, she gave an answer. And when I clock him and I say, I never said that because I'm listening, I never said that. I never said that, why are you saying that I said something I never said? And then he moves the goalpost again. And then he's like, oh, well, no, I'm not talking about you and Savage. I'm talking about other women. So did I make this personal or did you guys make this personal? Because I'm confused here. You're applying it to me and Savage, but then now you're saying you're talking about other women. You don't care who you have to use to push your agenda and your propaganda. You don't care if it's me and Savage or if it's random women, hypothetical women. You just want to push your agenda. And I'm so glad that I'm able to share that with everyone who's watching and everyone who will watch it later. So let's continue how he moves the goalpost when I check him. Right? I'm like, I didn't say that. And watch how he switches his answer and lies because he's a liar. And you can't trust a liar. You should trust people who call out liars. You should trust people who can remember what they said a few minutes ago. And if they can't remember, because it happens, you know, especially when you're in it talking about a lot of different things, it happens. You just say that. Just be like, oh, I lost track of thought. Can you remind me? Or, you know, it's okay. We're all human. But what you never should do is put words in a person's mouth. And when a person is telling you, I didn't say that, respect that. Don't argue with them. You see, this is the first time he did it. He did it a few more times throughout the podcast and argued with me and even made a bet with me for $100. And we're going to get to that part and you guys will see that he was wrong again. Let's keep watching.
When they're asking for a high status man, everything that comes with them, I think what they're trying to demonstrate and address is that they can't handle all the things that comes with that type of guy.
I never said that. I never said that.
No, not you. The women you were speaking on can't handle that type of man. So you want this high earner, you want a reputable man, you want a powerful man, you want a man that's respected in the community, but a lot of
you see how he now switched it? Oh no, not you. The women, they can't handle that type of he can't even keep up with what's happening. You just said that me and Savage are saying that women that have everything are not content. We never said that. I told you I never said that. You said, oh, you're not talking about us. You're talking about different women that they can't handle it. What? Are you okay? Are you on drugs? Like, for real. I'm not even being funny. Like, let me know. I got you. We can get you some therapy and everything.
The sisters, I said in general, not y'all, because it's never the women on the panel. But
exactly.
Okay. It's a lot of sisters do not know how to handle the responsibility of dealing with that type of guy, even if he's not that high of an earner. It's just the ability to maintain the man that you claim to love and you claim to want to be with. A lot of times when the sisters get what they want, they find it hard to keep up with the responsibility of being with that man. That's why I asked you, Moonlight. You're telling me you don't know sisters that get what they want. So I'm asking y'all never got a man that gave y'all everything that you wanted?
Even when he said he's not talking about us, he's talking about other women. Okay. That doesn't even make sense. Like, wait, let's backtrack a little bit. Moonlight said that she feels like a woman who gets everything she wants should be happy, or she just wasn't being honest about her list, right? That's what she said. His response to that was, because, you know, comprehension is not in the room with us. His response to her was, well, Ari, and Savage done called me two different names. Okay. Ari and Savage are saying that women who get everything are still not happy. I said, I never said that. He said, no, I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you. I'm saying that the other women, they can't handle it. I'm lost. I'm completely lost. Did he make any sense what he said? He's not even making sense. And this is somebody who is trying to have an in-depth conversation. Does that make sense to you? No, I'm not. I'm not talking about you. I'm not saying that you can't handle. I'm talking about other women. I would never talk about women on the panel. And then she's laughing like, yeah, right. Is there an inside joke that I don't know about here? I don't know any of these people. I don't know if they know each other. I don't know if they've done this show with each other. If, I don't know what's going on. This is my first time here. This is who is in charge of leading a in-depth discussion. No wonder you resonate with Savage, because she doesn't make sense just like you. Both of y'all don't make sense when y'all talk. Y'all both talk in circles. Y'all on the same level mentally, and it's okay. It's all right. But don't try to make or bring somebody down because they're smarter than you or because they can express themselves better than you. So now you're trying to attack a person's personality because you can't keep up with the conversation. It's pitiful. It really is. It really is. And it screams mental health issues. I'm going to go ahead and go take a drink of water. I will be back. Give me like 5 seconds. I'm going to just stand up, grab a cup of water, and I will be right back because we have been here probably at least an hour. And we're almost done. This is pitiful though. And I know when people come back to watch the playbacks, I know motherfuckers are going to have a different perspective on what happened because I can't make this up. I said, where was the guy? Tony, are you still in here? Where you at, Tony? Where you at? Because you asked where's the receipts. They're right here. I just changed the screen because I'm about to put some music on while I go get some water. But here's the receipts. I just showed you Exhibit A. I gave you 3 examples of how he kept poking at what I was saying. He didn't do it to the other 2 speakers. I showed you that. More than 3 examples. He did it 3 to 4 times. I showed you that. Trying to make me the joke of the conversation, right? When I'm in real life, me and Moonlight kind of gave the most sensual answers, really. I'm not going to take all the credit, but, I gave really good answers. And you're trying to clown me indirectly on your show and make it seem like I'm the dumb person here when you can't even remember what you just said a few minutes ago, when you're putting words in my mouth and even did it. I didn't even catch it when he did it to, he said me and Savage. I just heard that he said me and I was like, hold on. I didn't say that. Don't put words in my mouth. Y'all see it? You wanted proof? Here, boom, there it is. Proof, there it is. Proof, there it is. Proof, there it is. Are you happy now? Are you happy now? Can you see it now? Or are you still blind? Are you still blind? I just showed you how your master, Tony, how your master put words in my mouth and then backtrack. That was the first time he put words in my mouth. And so far, he poked holes in what I said and kind of like was trying to pull more like trying to poke holes. Because in reality, the answers that I gave were too good. So he's trying to find a way to paint me in a bad light by flipping it around. Because why else would you do that? Why else would you be flipping around what I'm saying? And you didn't do it to Moonlight and you didn't do it to Savage. You only did it to me so far. We are let me go back to it real quick. We're at 32 almost 32 minutes now into the live. And so far, you haven't done it to Savage or Moonlight at all. And I just showed you guys real time. How he put words in our mouth, me and Savage at this point. But he continued to do it to me throughout the stream. And he didn't, like, he can't even barely catch on. So this should tell you guys that everything that I said and everything that I felt was valid. That should tell you. And thank God Mont could see that. I just showed you guys that this man put words in my mouth. If you guys missed it, I just rewinded it. I played it the first time. I told you guys what he did. I rewinded it and showed it to you guys again. So if you missed it, go back like a minute and catch it, because we're going to keep moving forward. We have more of this video to get to. I'm going to go grab my water bottle. If you want to rewind, if you just got in here and you want to rewind to see what I was talking about, then rewind back a minute and watch it up until I get back. I'll be right back. This is like my second break, so I'm not going to be that long. Literally just going to go grab some water. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys could even hear what I was saying, but I was just saying I didn't take that long. See. All right, let's get back to it.
Oh,
From
I have.
him?
I actually, yes, I have.
So y'all still with them, right?
No, I have.
Yeah.
Who? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
What you mean? Hold on. What's the problem? Is there an issue here? Is there a problem?
You're still with them?
Yeah.
How long y'all been together?
It's been like it's been like going on 5 years now.
Okay, 5 years now. So you with that man?
I mean, yeah.
Hmm?
We're not a traditional relationship.
No, y'all, hold on. Y'all don't have. So I'm not the one to judge. And when it comes to what type of commitment y'all have, I don't know if you.
I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna hear some. I'm gonna say it.
Say it.
Okay. But don't interrupt me when I do, because I'm gonna say something that's probably rare.
So, do y'all peep that? Y'all see how I mentioned that I'm still in a relationship with a high value man, and you see how Savage immediately catches the attitude and tries to be smart. Okay, I will, but don't interrupt me when what is all that for? What is all that about? Because they try to make it seem like I was the one that, had an attitude. They try to make it seem like I was one that was competing with her. I was jealous. This is what Ali said when I left the live, right? We're watching this in real time. We're watching it from the very beginning. And so far, I haven't dissed or disrespected anybody. But so far, Savage was being disrespectful by saying, okay, I will, but make sure you don't interrupt me when I do. And this, she got this surge of energy after I said that I'm still dating a high value man. Pay attention. Let's keep going. All I'm doing is narrating what is happening. The opinion is yours to form. I'm sharing mine with y'all, and y'all can form your own opinion. If you're biased, it's okay. Just say you're biased, but there's no way that you're unbiased and that you don't see what's going on here.
When I first had a man that was doing everything for me, I didn't know what to do because I didn't know how to do it. And I was too ashamed to say, I don't know what I was doing. I was too ashamed to say, I don't know how to care for you because I'm used to being selfish and thinking about myself first. I was ashamed to say that I needed help and assistance because I felt like it was going to make me be stupid. I learned that everything I didn't want to be, I became because I was too ashamed.
Take note of what she is saying right now. I didn't know when I was dating a provider man, a high value man. I didn't know. I didn't know how to do this with him. I didn't understand. I didn't know how to care for him. I didn't know. I. Who's saying I, me right now? Savages, right? She's the one making this personal, right? Because she's referring to her experience when she dated a high value man. Does this not sound personal? But then she had the nerve to be rude to me and say, you're saying I, me. It sounds personal because I'm currently dating a high value man. No, it's not personal. My relationship is great. That's why you never hear me talk about it. You hardly ever hear me talk about it. I'm even mad I even said anything. It's none of your business. It's not for you to understand. Especially if you're basic, you're not going to get it. So, because it's outside of your peripheral. Your brain can't even process the thought. Okay. Oh, the mic is kind of low. Can y'all hear me now? How do I close this? We got some people in the building. We got the perpetrator himself. He said, hold on. Is this not his account or is this somebody else? Okay, this Ali guy is so lame. This isn't Ali either. Wait. We just have the same name. That's the name my parents named me. Honestly, he should have given you more room to talk. period. But y'all got the same profile picture too. Let me see. Who did that? Ali? Yeah, the Ali guy did it. Yeah. Yep, and he also sent all his guys from his channel. He sent them to my Instagram page. My Instagram is Heartbreaker Airy. He sent them to my page and had them harass me, attack me. You can go to my page right now on Instagram, Heartbreaker Airy. Grown men with muscles, just attacking me, calling me ugly, assaulting my man, and I didn't disrespect anybody. We are 33 minutes in. I haven't disrespected anybody so far. So far, Ali has tried to poke holes in my answers 3 times. He hasn't done it to anybody else so far, and we're 33 minutes in. I pointed it out. Y'all can watch the replay. He poked holes in my answers 3 times. He didn't do it to nobody else, not once so far. I'm the only person he did it to so far. And not only that, he put words in my mouth and said that he said me and Savage said that provider men, that women are still not content when a man gives them everything. He tried to say that we said that and we never did. And I corrected him. I was like, I never said that. And then he switched it and lied again and was like, oh, well, I never said, I wasn't talking about you guys. I was talking about other women in general, like trying to switch it up again. I just showed you guys that. You can rewind later, and watch it back to where I pointed it out. But that's my point. That's what I'm trying to say. I been saying this the whole time. I said he put words in my mouth, and now I'm showing you guys that he put words in my mouth. I've been completely honest and truthful this whole time, and that's why I'm upset. Now you guys can kind of understand why I'm upset, because all of this was happening and I'm not even mad at the viewers, right? Because things happen so quick and sometimes you miss out on details of what actually happened. So let's go back to the comments real quick. Yeah, it was low. Thank you for telling me that. Thank you so much for telling me. I will try to, I don't know if I can fix the volume after I'm done streaming for the people who watch it back, but hopefully I can. Let's see. Yes, it was low. Better. Okay, thank you. Trying to read all your comments. They said, Ali, please. I don't care. I don't care if it is him or not, honestly. Come on. Come on the live and state your issue, because right now you're looking stupid. Right now you're looking stupid because I literally just showed everybody how you lied. Okay? That's what I just showed them. What did I say 2 days ago when we did this live? I said you put words in my mouth. You said you never put words in my mouth, right? Let me show you putting words in my mouth, because you're not a good podcast host. You're just not. You don't remember what you say, and then you try to put words in people's mouth because you're incompetent and you have short-term memory. You don't have any type of memory capacity. And maybe that's a result of old age, but that's something you need to talk up to your primary provider about, not me. Okay? I'm not going to deal with your lack thereof. I'm going to show you guys where he just put words in my mouth. I said this. I said he put words in my mouth. That's just to tell you that how aware I was when this was going on.
Firstly, your question was, does that exist? Can a woman have everything she needs from a man and still remain unhappy?
Yes.
So the answer there was a woman being accountable for her vulnerability in not knowing how to make a man happy. Is that what I would summarize correctly here?
Well, so go ahead, Savage. Mm-hmm.
So if you're getting everything you want, that doesn't mean you know what to do with it. So if
he wants to resolve your issues, he wants to be the comforter, he wants to teach you, he wants to help you. So when a woman is expressing I need you, when a woman expressed that she was hurt, when a woman expresses the fact that she needs your love, Moonlight, you're telling me you don't know sisters that get what they want. So I'm asking y'all never got a man that gave y'all everything that you wanted? From him?
Yes, I have.
So y'all still meet the mark, and it's still not enough for her. She still demonstrates unhappiness.
Wow. So he's meeting everything that she wished for. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
Looks, sexual.
Pay attention, because I had to rewind it back to the right part. Pay attention, Ali. I'm going to show you how incompetent you are. I'm going to show you how small your brain is and let me know how you want to send me my $100, by the way. Remember when we made a bet and you said that I said something I never said? And what did you say when we watched the playback? That you're going to run me my money? Yeah, run me my coins. Run me my coins. That's what you could do. Pay attention, y'all. I'm going to show you guys how this man is incompetent. You're running a podcast where people are supposed to have in-depth conversations. But because you cannot remember what you say, because you have short-term memory, because you don't even remember what you just said or what the last person just said, you want to attack me because I have the ability to remember what you said and I said. Because your brain clearly can't do it, but let's watch. Y'all make yourself look stupid. Let's watch. I'm about to show you.
Chemistry's there.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. That's a hard question if you have everything that you're asking a man to deliver to you and he does.
Oh, hold on. Before you answer that, so you telling me that the women in today's time, if you give her everything, she'll be happy. She won't be unhappy. Today's women, or the women you come across. I think Savage was tackling it on it earlier. You're telling me that it's possible to give a woman everything she wants and she'll be happy.
Yes. I mean, she's telling you what she wants to make her happy, correct?
Mm-hmm.
She's saying this will contribute to my happiness, and I'm going to deliver to you, the best partnership that I can deliver to you, and vice versa. Then if she's being honest about herself and this list, then why shouldn't she be happy? If she's not happy.
We're getting closer to the part where Ali put words in my mouth, and not just my mouth and Savage's mouth. We're getting closer to the part. I already addressed this part of the video, but because he's in here now, I want to show him to his face how dumb he is. Okay? So for the people who just got in here, I already showed me and Savage's answer. He asked the question, right? And if you don't have to take my word for it, rewind it. We watched it and I pointed it out. I already pointed it out. So I'm just doing it again because he's in here and I want him to know he's dumb, right? He asked the question. The question was, why is it that women who get everything are still not happy? They're not content with the man. I answered it and Savage answered it, right? That was the question. When it got to Moonlight's turn, he asked the question, but then he kind of slightly changed the question. So then she was like, well, why can't they be happy? Like, she was like, well, they should be happy. So the question kind of changed and her answer was then different than ours because the question was different, right? So she now said, well, I mean, they should be content unless she just wasn't honest, unless the woman wasn't honest about her list, what she wanted, right? Watch what he says next. Pay attention.
Happy with with what he's delivering based on what she wants, then she lied to herself. That list is not true. And whose fault is that? It's not his fault. It's her fault.
But you don't see that happening in your sisterhood or the women that's around you. You don't see women getting everything they want and they still complain about the guy they have. Like Ari and Savage are talking about how women start complaining when they want these hard-working men, when they're asking for a high-status man. Everything that comes with them, I think what they're trying to demonstrate and address is that they can't handle all the things that comes with that type of guy.
I never said that. I never said that.
No, not.
Do you see how stupid you look right now? You said that me and Savage said that women who get everything are still not happy. When did we say that? And for the people who just got in here, I want you to rewind at least like a minute or two because we already watched this part of the clip. And we saw what my answer was to the question and we saw what Savage's answer was. Neither me or Savage ever said that a woman cannot be happy if she gets everything she wants. We never said that a woman couldn't be happy if she gets everything she wants. The question he asked us was, why are they not happy when they get everything they want? So he already phrased the question in a way that like, okay, this is the scenario. The woman is not happy, but she has everything. Why? That's the way he phrased the scenario. Okay. When it got to Moonlight's turn, Moonlight didn't really understand the question because the question low-key didn't really make sense anyway. So she was like, well, why can't she be happy? And he was like, oh, so you think she can be happy? And she was like, yeah, I mean, if that's her list, if she's telling the man what he wants and the man's providing it, then why wouldn't she be happy? Or if she's not happy, she wasn't honest about what makes her happy. Then this animal had the nerve to put words in my mouth and said, oh, well, Savage and Ari he can barely remember my name, y'all. My name. He can barely remember. He called me Ari. Can barely remember my name. Right? Then you put words in my mouth and Savage's mouth. But hey, she might be happy with you putting things in her mouth. But me, I'm not. So yeah, you put words in my mouth and Savage's mouth at this point, because we still have a way to go. You did it a few more times. You said that me and Savage said that women are not happy even when they get everything from a provider man. We never said that. Post it on your Instagram if we ever said that. I dare you. I dare you to. Post the clip of me and Savage saying, oh yeah, women are not happy even when they get everything they want. They're not happy. What's the timestamp? We're at 3106. That's the timestamp. 3106. Show me where we said that. You can't show me. So you prove my point, and we're not even halfway through the video up until I left, and y'all was talking smack after I left. You should really be happy I'm not calling my lawyer and getting you for defamation. You said when I left the podcast, you said that I'm jealous of Savage. You said I'm competing with her, that I wanted attention. Are you stupid? You've got to be stupid. You've got to be stupid. No, the only issue, like, don't be psychotic. Don't jump to conclusions and make things up. You're making things up out of thin air. I'm upset because you're putting words in my mouth, and I just showed you Exhibit A. You just did it right here, 3106. You just did it. And you did it a few more times throughout the live. But yet, for some reason, you don't understand why I'm upset. You're putting words in my mouth. Right before I left the live, what was I saying? Stop putting words in my mouth. Stop motherfucking playing with me. Isn't that what I said? I said, stop putting words in my mouth. Stop motherfucking playing with me. I didn't fucking say that. Isn't that why I got mad and left? That was the only thing I complained about. That was probably the only thing I did wrong. It was the only thing. Because so far, all of my answers have been wholesome. I said I wouldn't leave the man if he lost everything. I said it really wasn't a hard requirement. I would want him to make more, but it wasn't a hard requirement if I'm in love with him. Everything that I said was truthful and came from the heart and was honest. The only thing I had a problem with was you putting words in my mouth, and you did it the whole night. I was the only person who you were poking holes into their answer. I was the only person. You didn't do it to Savage, and you didn't do it to Moonlight. My responses are the ones you wanted to poke holes into because they were just too perfect. My answers were too good, but you're such a hater, and you're probably on the low, for real. If you're competing with a woman, you're probably competing with me, knowing that I have my own podcast, my own motion, and I don't got 10K followers and subscribers. But you do. But you competing with me. Maybe that's what really happened here. You didn't not once give me one compliment. Everything towards me from you was negative. You put words in my mouth and trying to tell me what I said. If I'm telling you I didn't say something, take it for face value, unless you're going to pull up the clip and show me where I said it. That's the difference between me and you. You don't have the brain capacity to remember anything. But you had the nerve to say that I was competing with Savage and I was mad with Savage and Savage never said anything to me. Honestly, you made it worse because at first I wasn't really tripping off of Savage, but when you started trying to piggyback off of everything she's doing, now it's given agenda. I wasn't really stunning you at first. I peeped what you were doing, but I let it go. I peeped what what's her name? Savage was doing. I let it go. But when y'all started trying to team up on me, oh, that's where you got me fucked up. That's when it became very, very obvious what's going on here. So we're only 30 minutes into the video, and I've already showed you guys 3 examples of things he did that singled me out from the other 3 women. Why did you only poke holes in what I said? Why are you only asking me extra questions? You didn't ask none of these ladies extra questions, or you didn't give them weird sound effects. We already covered that part. You can go back and watch my reaction if you want to catch up. But let's continue. There's more. And and he continues to tell on himself, make himself look like a fool. I don't need to make you look like a fool. You're doing it by yourself. I don't know why you thought you was gonna play with me, because you thought I was gonna sit on the internet and play a role like I'm this innocent girl and I won't cuss you the fuck out. No, you can definitely get cussed the fuck out on any given day. You can get cussed the fuck out for playing with me. And I don't care at what point in life I get to. I don't care how sophisticated I become. I don't care how much money I make. You can always get cussed out for playing with me. You know, I'm not your girl. I'm not whoever you're dealing with who has to pretend for you to like her. I don't have to pretend in my household. My man knows exactly who I am, and he's happy with that. And that's why I'm still around. Okay? He knows that I can think thoroughly. He can trust me to hold shit down when he's not around. He knows I'm not going to let nobody play with his stuff or my stuff. And that's why I'm still here. Okay? Unlike you and the women that you deal with, clearly. Both suffering from amnesia.
The women you were speaking on can't handle that type of man. So you want this high earner, you want a reputable man, you want a powerful man.
So y'all see how he now switched it. When I told him, I never said that. He's saying, oh, the women can't handle the women. Now it's the women, right? It was just a second ago, me and Savage said it. Now the women.
You want a man that's respects the community, but a lot of sisters, I said in general, not y'all, because it's never the women on the panel. But
so he just went from using me and Savage as an example to say, like, he didn't even use us as an example, because an example would be, for example, Savage and Erica. That's not what he said. He made a statement and said that I and Savage said that women are not content even when they have a provider man. We never said that. And then when I told you we never said that, you're like, oh, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about the other women, because we would never talk about the women on this podcast. So you're being funny. You're being sarcastic. So you would talk about women on the podcast, because you're doing it. You did it to me the whole time. And even when you made that statement, you were sarcastic, and Moonlight clearly caught it because she's giggling about it. What's the inside joke? Let me in. Let me in on the inside joke. How about it? How about it? You thought I was going to be the one getting clowned. And that's why you got the award of the donkey of the day. The donkey of the day is Ali. Let's give him a round of applause. Woo! This is the first donkey of the day award I've given out on my podcast. So big shout out to Ali. You earned it. Okay, you deserve it. Let's continue watching.
Exactly.
Okay. It's a lot of sisters do not know how to handle the responsibility of dealing with that type of guy, even if he's not that high of an earner. It's just the ability to maintain the man that you claim to love and you claim to want to be with. A lot of times when the sisters get what they want, they find it hard to keep up with the responsibility of being with that man. That's why I asked you, Moonlight. You're telling me you don't know sisters that get what they want. So I'm asking y'all never got a man that gave y'all everything that you wanted? From him?
Yes, I have.
So y'all still with them, right?
No, I
Yeah.
Who? Hold on. You're still with them?
Yeah. For somebody who has poked holes in my answers 3 times, right? You poked holes Child, I'm already tired. I'm ready to go to bed. I had a long day today, but I'm trying to finish this. I really don't even care about this Ish, for real. I really don't care that much. He's a nobody to me. You're a nobody to me. This is really a co-curricular activity right now. But anyway, he poked holes in what I said 3 times. So far, he hasn't done it to any of the other women. You can watch it from the beginning back to up to where we are now. He has not poked holes in any of the other women's responses except for me, and he did it 3 different times. Now, this was an opportunity where you could have poked a hole in what Savage said. She said she's no longer with the man. Why didn't you ask her why? Why didn't you poke a hole like you've been doing with me up until now? Why didn't you poke a hole in what she said? Why? Why is it that you have a certain type of behavior when it comes to me and my responses, but when it comes to the other women, it's just a regular conversation? But when it comes to me and my responses, you're like trying really, really hard to poke a hole in what I said. See, I don't fall for propaganda, which is why when you just tried to put words in my mouth the first time, I caught you up on it, didn't I? Because I was paying attention. I was listening. You can't put words in my mouth like you do to your viewers. You can't make me believe a narrative by repeating it multiple times. Just because you said it, just because you said I was disrespectful, and now Savage is saying I'm being disrespectful, and maybe y'all got Moonlight to say it. Three of y'all are saying it at the same time, doesn't mean that it's true. Okay, it just means that you guys are working together to push an agenda, push a propaganda. And that's why you attacked Mont towards the end of, even after I left. They were talking about me a good another 20 minutes after I left. And that's why you were poking. That's why you and Savage attacked Mont. You and Savage attacked Mont. And even lied on him. Savage even lied on him and said that Mont disrespected her. Because they were trying to talk at the same time. He probably didn't even hear her talking while he was trying to talk. Just lied on the man and jumped him. Both of y'all jumped him. Because he wasn't agreeing. Y'all were not able to persuade him. Because he has a good functioning brain, and he saw what happened. And now that we're watching it back, we can see that you did, in fact, put words in my mouth. So now there's no more he said and she said, because now we're watching it and we're addressing it. So moving forward, you and your minions can no longer say that you didn't do it, because you did do it, and we just watched it. And if you ever come back and say that you didn't do it, I'm going to clip it and post it all around social media. And any day that you think you're going to do anything regarding me, I'm going to pull the receipt back up, because I don't need to push an agenda. I don't need to lie. The proof is right here. Where's he at, Tony? Where you at, Tony? You was just talking a lot of smack for your master. Where are you? We're getting to the proof. We're getting to the evidence, right? Don't leave now. Don't run now. We're getting to the evidence. Come on, let's keep watching. We're not even at the good part yet. The good part has yet to come.
How long y'all been together?
It's been like it's been like 4 going on 5 years now.
Okay, 5 years now. So you with that man?
I mean, yeah.
Hmm?
We're not a traditional relationship.
No, hold on. Y'all don't have. So I'm not the one to judge. And when it comes to what type of commitment y'all have, I don't know if you. I'm
gonna be completely honest. I'm gonna hear some. I'm gonna say it.
Say it.
Do y'all see how Savage interjected and just cut off him talking to me? Because now she like now she wants attention. She getting mad. She wants the attention. So she cut me off. Well, really cut him off, because I wasn't speaking. I was being spoken to. Cut him off and made it, started making it about her. You just made it about you. You made it personal, but you later tried to say that I was making shit personal. I never made anything personal. I gave my personal opinion. And I can only give my personal opinion. I can't give your personal opinion. I can only give my opinion, and my opinion will be based off of what I've seen, heard, experienced, and can hypothetically imagine, right? That doesn't make it personal. So that's just to show you how they were attacking me, like constantly trying to put narratives on me that didn't exist. Ali, towards the end of the live, for those who were there and that watched it already, towards the end of the live, he said that I was mad because I wasn't getting attention and blah, 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 blah. Just making things up out of thin air. But y'all clearly see how she just cut him off, made it about her. Oh, okay. I'm going to be honest. Like, just excited to tell her story. And that's fine. We're having a conversation. That's cool. You can tell your experience. But I just wanted to point that out, that you made it personal. You try to say I made it personal. Watch how many times she says I, but you had the nerve to later say that I'm making this personal and I'm saying I, me. And then I'm like, well, how do you want me to answer the question? I'm just giving an answer, and I can only, use introspection or experience to answer this. So I'm just showing you guys how both Savage and Ali are hypocrites. They don't remember anything, and they say one thing, but then they're doing it themselves. So I don't need to paint a picture. The proof is in the pudding, right? Because they were asking for evidence. One thing you got to know about me, I always have evidence. Anything that I come, especially online, do you know how quickly the internet will eat you up? Do you know how quickly the internet will bash you if you lie and they catch you lying? If I ever come to the internet and I make an allegation or I say something, I want you to understand that I have receipts and evidence. Okay? It's sitting somewhere in a safe. I want you to know that. And I can pull out them receipts at any given time. I want you to know that about me. I don't say things. I don't clout chase. I don't do none of that shit. It just so happens that people try me, and when they try me, I go up on their ass. That's it. You play with me, I'm coming for you. That's it. And it goes viral naturally. I don't have to try to do anything. I don't want to be fucked with. I don't think people understand that. And the more you keep fucking with me, I'm going to keep having my way. I'm not stressing over nobody, but trust and believe I'm going to have my way every time. We're going to keep watching this.
Okay, but don't interrupt me when I do, because I was going to say something that's probably rare. When I first had a man.
She want all the attention. She said, don't even interrupt me when I do. Okay. But I'm the rude one, right? I was the disrespectful one, right? So far, I've been super sweet, super kind. I'm just, the only people who've gave attitude so far is Savage and Ali.
That was doing everything for me. I didn't know what to do because I didn't know how to do it, and I was too ashamed to say I don't know what I was doing. I was too ashamed to say I don't know how to care for you because I'm used to being selfish and thinking about myself first. I was ashamed to say that I needed.
Aren't we supposed to be talking about relationships, the man and the woman? Why are you making this personal, Savage? Is Savage in the room with us? Because I would love for you and Ali to come on stage and answer the question for us. We truly want to know. We're curious. You know, why are you doing the things that you're saying I'm doing? Are you okay? Is everything all right in there? Sounds personal. Sounds personal. Okay. Just making a mental note.
Help and assistance because I felt like it was going to make me be stupid. I learned that everything I didn't want to be, I became because I was too ashamed to be vulnerable. And I had to learn that when I grew up, a woman's greatest strength is vulnerability, and a man's weakness is the vulnerability of being the target. You see, when you become vulnerable and you cry and say that I'm hurt, just say you hurt. If you mad, say you mad. If you ashamed, say you ashamed. Because what you do is you allow that person to help and assist you and teach you so you can be better and move forward. Accountability is the key to being a better woman.
And man, that's your second phenomenal answer. You can go ahead and piggyback off of that. That was a great. You know what's funny about you saying that? That's women don't realize that's their secret weapon is expressing vulnerability, especially with the man that you claim to like or love. And
this is the second time that he complimented her on giving a great answer, which the answer wasn't that great. I mean, but that's subjective, right? That's subjective. So I'm not going to go too hard on his personal opinion of her answers, even though they were basic answers. If you watched the first time he did it, I gave you guys a very clear-cut example because me and her gave the same answer the first time he complimented her. I showed that the first time. Y'all can go back and watch it, but I showed that we gave the same answer the first time. So my answer was actually a little bit better because she was talking in circles, and I'm not judging her. That's just what happened. It's just what happened. You can watch it and you're gonna agree. But she still she still made sense to the answer. And he gave her a great compliment, but we said the same thing, and I didn't even get a thumbs up. This is the second time he's complimenting her. Do I care that he's complimenting her? No. But do I feel like he's rigging the like kind of like, like you ever watch a game and then like the referee is not fouling people he's supposed to foul, but then he's doing it to certain people? That's basically what's happening here. It's like, this is a conversation. Let the viewers decide who's giving the best answers, not you. Okay? Not you, because it seems very, very, very subjective because her answers are really not that good. And you did it multiple times. And then it even got to the point where you are now trying to put me down to make her look good. And that I will not allow. I will never let anyone diminish my light for another person, because my light is not meant for you. My light is meant for me. And I didn't do anything to deserve that either. Okay, I didn't. I came on your podcast with good faith. I was respectful. almost 35 minutes in, I was so respectful and jolly and happy this whole time. I even was like, just being sweet. Like, I was just trying to be sweet. I haven't really been on my podcast in a while. So I was like, okay, yeah, it would be nice to kind of like sit in and, get back into it. And I was just simply attacked and for no reason. And, words were put in my mouth because this grown man here does not have the capacity to remember what he said or what other people said. And that's not okay. If you're going to be a podcast host, you need to be able to remember the answers that people gave you. And if you don't remember, ask. And, but don't try to, like, that's not a good representation of yourself as a man who's probably almost 50 years old. It's just not. But let's keep watching because, like I said, a lot more happened. I'm reading the comments. I just wanted to say there was someone that gave a comment that I agreed with. Queen, what did she say? I don't got my glasses on. Important to listen to everyone and understand so there's no confusion going forward. Thank you, darling. I'm going to read your comment. Hold on. This is from Queen. She said, I love Allie's channel and I'm glad you also have your viewpoint. And hey, you're allowed to like his channel. You're allowed to like whoever's channel that you like. So that's fine. It's important to listen to everyone to understand so that there is no confusion going forward. IMO. Thank you. That's all I asked for. Thank you, Queen. And you have spoken like a queen, so far. That's all I asked for. All I asked for was equality, All I asked for is that you listen to what I said so you can understand my viewpoint. But if you're not listening to what I said, then how would you know what I'm saying? So if you're not listening to me, you don't remember what I said, your responses to me are based off of what? What are they based off of? If you don't even remember what I said, how are you responding to me? And why are you poking holes in what I'm saying if you don't even remember what I said? How can you poke holes in what I'm saying if you don't remember what I said? Please. Let's continue.
He love you and like you back is when you're being vulnerable with him. It makes him feel like you need him. He wants to resolve your issues. He wants to be the comforter. He wants to teach you. He wants to help you. So when a woman is expressing, I need you, when a woman expressed that she was hurt, when a woman expresses the fact that she needs your love and kindness or support, like that's a phenomenal answer. Savage, that's 2 for 2. You trying to take over the show.
What was your question though that prompted that answer of a woman having to?
I'm reading the comments as we're going through the video. Thank you. Yes, player. He said, hit the like button. Best content ever. Tony, did you like the stream? So yeah, y'all go like this video. Make sure you leave a like on this video and share the live. Tony said, I disliked it. Tony is a hater. Is this a different Tony or is this the same one? Looks like a different profile picture. Tori is a hater. Let's see. Peace and love. Girl, you need to do a collab with Jay Prince. He run YouTube. Hey, put me on. Hey, it's crazy. I have a big homie who is Mob Ties. Actually, I used to hang out with them all the time. I never hung out with Jay Prince because around that time I was hanging around his crew. He was in Houston and I wasn't going to all their events and stuff, but I definitely hung out with not all of them, but the ones out here in Atlanta. His main boy, yeah, that's like my big homie. So he used to let me come to all the events. I call him my big homie because he used to let me come to all the parties and I would just be the driver, the designated driver. But yeah, that would be dope. I'm gonna see if he can let me come on his podcast. I didn't know he even did podcasts, so thank you for telling me that. I'm gonna get in contact. I'm gonna get in contact and see if that can happen. He run YouTube. I didn't even know that. I didn't see none of his stuff. These men worse than women. Thank you, girl. Okay, the high value women are in the building. Yes, queen. Thank you. Clarity. These men are worse than women. Thank you. All while you trolling this lady, but not having the same smoke for men. Thank you. W in the chat. W in the chat. The real ones done entered the room. You feel me? I'm sorry. I'm getting too excited. See? Thank you. Because y'all don't even understand the way that they were jumping me, Clarity. They jumped me. They jumped me. And then when I responded, they tried to say that I was the problem. When I was so confused. Like, wait. You're putting words in my mouth. I'm asking you not to put words in my mouth, and then you're getting mad that I'm asking you not to put words in my mouth. So you're saying that I'm being disrespectful. Never called no one the B word. No one never said anything. Never disrespected anybody. All I said is stop putting words in my mouth because I was on the live with them almost 2 hours. And you got to imagine someone constantly putting words in your mouth for 2 hours, somebody constantly not understanding. Like, I'll literally say something and he will change what I said and be like, oh, so you're saying this. No, I said what I said, which was this. It makes me get a headache. And of course, I'm going to get frustrated. Anybody's going to get frustrated. But a lot of the viewers, what they were not understanding is that he did this on purpose. He knew what he was doing. He knew what he was doing because he wanted to piss me off. He wanted to rage bait me. He wanted the views. That's all I was saying. And then next thing you know, all these grown ass men, mind you, after the live ended, nobody commented on my Instagram a whole day. I want to say a good 18 hours went by, at least 18 to 20 hours went by. Around 9 p.m. That's when all these men come out of nowhere. Buff men, no women, all buff men attacking me in my comments around the time that I was going to go live yesterday because they thought I was doing this yesterday. Attacked me at the same time, all at once. They all came at one time. That's how I know that he sent them to attack me on my page. Grown ass men. Grown ass men. So yeah, let's get back to the video.
Related to if a woman has everything that she needs and is still unhappy. Firstly, your question was, does that exist? Can a woman have everything she needs from a man and still remain unhappy?
Yes.
So the answer there was a woman being accountable for her vulnerability in not knowing how to make a man happy. Is that what I would summarize correctly here?
So go ahead, Savage. Mm-hmm.
So if you're getting everything you want, that doesn't mean you know.
Okay, you guys are saying that the video is playing low. Let me see. Let me check.
What to do with it. So if I give you all
Okay, hopefully you guys should be able to hear it now. Yesterday I did do a testing, and when I did the testing and I watched the playback, the video playing was loud. I don't know if it's going to be louder when it's over and we watch the replay, because I didn't change anything from yesterday when I was setting it up. But yeah, I tried to turn it up. All the volumes are up on my computer. All the volumes are up. So I don't know if there's anything else I can do to make it louder. But just let me know if it gets worse.
all the tools to fix the car. If you're not vulnerable and honest enough to say, I don't know what I'm doing, I don't know where to start, then how do you know how to get this accomplished until you answer that? Now, you can say, I know how to drive a car and I know about cars, but if you don't know the manual of where to start, how to get and how to finish correctly at that, then you will never succeed.
I feel like people make things more complicated than they actually are. Like, you know, like you don't really need someone to hold your hand in order for you to know what to do with it. Like,
okay, so you see how I piggybacked off what she said and added my opinion, right? Watch how, first of all, look at their facial expressions. Always pay attention to that. And also watch how they attack me, not because I was saying something different, but technically I have different views as them, period, right? But also they're pissed that I'm even adding anything to what she said. I wasn't disagreeing with what she said. I was just kind of adding something in there, like, yeah, what you said could be true, but also you have to acknowledge that there's another side to the coin. And so kind of just be a little bit more lenient with that, because it could be two things, right? That's all I was saying. Wasn't being rude or nothing, but watch where it goes from here.
You just need to sit down, self-reflect, figure out what do I like to do, what would I like to do for a living that doesn't feel like work, and work towards that. Like, you know, so it takes time. Like, you know, when you're growing.
Yeah. But you have everything is the question. I mean,
Hold on. We moved the goalpost real quick. Moonlight, hold on.
okay.
Savage was trying to address the fact that there's women that come across men.
Do y'all see how he came to Savage's defense immediately? Look at his tone. Look at his aura. Look at everything. Do y'all see how he quickly came to Savage's defense, talking about, no, y'all moving the goalpost. Y'all moving the goalpost. Oh, so you have a problem when I'm just kind of like interjecting and, you know, adding on to what she's saying? Isn't this like an integrative conversation? Oh no, hold on. She's moving the goalpost. You moving the goalpost. Hold on. Savage said, no, he's irritated that I'm even adding anything to what she said, because clearly anything she says is phenomenal, even if she's talking in circles. Let's keep watching.
And they don't know how to perform for the man. And a lot of times they don't know how to perform for themselves. And Ari was making it seem like it's not that difficult, but a lot of times, why is it that women can be great in their career?
Ari's making it seem like it's not that difficult. No, Ari is tired of you guys constantly bashing women like women are good for nothing, dummies or something. And that's why I said it's not that hard. And why are you trying to make it seem like it is that hard? Why? It's not. And sometimes a woman needs to do the inner work. Sometimes it takes inner growth, and it takes time. What was wrong with what I said? Can anybody tell me what was wrong with what I said? I was just, you know, adding, you know, my little 2 cents, because I thought it was an integrative conversation. You know, but let's keep watching. Just because I wanted to add something to what she said, because there's viewers watching, and some people don't have in-depth skills to tell what's right and what's wrong. And so I just wanted to put that out there. Like, also, it's okay if you're not having instant gratification, because like when you're working on yourself, or when you're with your partner and you want to grow and you want to invest money, that takes time to develop those skills. It's okay if you're not immediately showing results and growth. It's gonna come with time. That's all I was trying to say. For the women who are watching, for the men who are watching, you know, that's all I was trying to do. But they get so mad that I even said anything after Savage, or that I added anything to what Savage said. He gets so mad because he wants to paint Savage in this light that's not real, trying to paint her as this phenomenal speaker when she's not. Let's keep watching. This is where the main problem started. And if I need to rewind what she said initially, let me know. But she literally just got done saying this. I think everyone heard what she was saying, her answer.
Can be great for their friends, can they be great for their children, can perform in church, but they struggle to perform with their man. A lot of times, 2 things that women struggle with is 3 things. If you call out her womanhood, if you call out her her motherhood, and if you actually do try to hold her accountable about the things and her responsibility in the household. So what made it seem like that wasn't a good answer, Ari, that Savage gave? The things that women can be, that women.
How you gonna tell me it sounds like it's a good answer that Savage gave? So why are you coming to Savage's defense? This is why I said what I said. You two got something going on behind the scenes. Period. Why? Like, this is an integrative conversation. Just how when Savage made that comment and was like, yeah, I'm about to talk now, and then Moonlight was like, yeah, go ahead, and she was like, yeah, so don't interrupt, and he was like, oh. Did anybody say anything about that? No, nobody said anything about that. The conversation continued, right? Because it wasn't that deep. So if I'm adding something to what she said just because I had a different viewpoint, not that I didn't attack her, I wasn't rude, nothing. I just added my viewpoint to it. Like, I agree with what you said, but also this could be a possibility. Why are you interjecting and telling me, oh no, what she said was a good answer, so what you're talking about ain't, like, shut up. I like her answer better. What she said makes more sense. She knows what she's talking about. That's basically what you told me, and that's not your place. You're not the referee. You're not God. It's not your job to tell us if it's a good comment or not. Let the viewers do that. And that's your fucking problem. You don't know how to play your role as a host or a podcaster. Ain't nobody asked for your approval if you like the answer or not. Now, if you want to debate what I said, then debate what I said. That's different. But nobody asked you if nobody, like, you're over here playing God, like, no, that child gave the good answer and your answer was not a good answer. So this is just a pattern. This is the third time that he's saying she gave a good answer, and now he's even shunning me. He's even like basically indirectly like hush, but he's doing it. He's trying to be, he's trying to be like undercover with it, right? Because if he like says it any other type of way, it's going to be obvious that they got something going on. So he basically is controlling the narrative without a lot of his viewers even realizing it. He's controlling the narrative. He's telling you what to think. He's like, nope, we're here to promote Savage. Savage got good answers, even if it's not a good answer. And how dare you try to piggyback off of what she said? What she said was right, and it's a good answer. That's what's happening here. But let's keep watching. Everyone can have their own opinion. I ain't forcing an opinion on nobody. This is what I'm seeing. This is what's obvious. He just told me, hold on, I'm gonna let y'all hear it again.
Than what it is. And maybe I'm just looking at it like that because I'm also in my villain era, and I'm a villain era coach, and I teach women how to get in their soft era life and just kind of like grow. And so
I uplift women and they break them down. That's the difference.
like for me, I feel like when you do the therapy, you got to heal your inner child. You do the therapy, you're writing out everything that you want to do, and you're just tackling it one by one. What else? I mean, how hard is it? I feel like people make things harder than what it is. Fear. People have that fear, and like,
And if you really been getting it out the mud, then you understand what I'm talking about. Like, what I said made perfect sense. It's not things sometimes can be harder than we actually know it to be. Like, we make it harder than what it is sometimes, and that's all I was trying to say. You don't like, why are we sticking with one narrative? Like, there's not an upside. There's always an upside. But depending on who you are, you're always going to see things through a certain lens. If you're a negative person, you're always going to see the bad in it. If you don't like women, you're always going to see women as bad. You get it? So that's why I said he's really telling on himself. He's telling you guys how he feels about women. He's telling you guys a lot about himself. So pay attention to his body language and what he's saying. Pay attention. Don't listen to the version of what he wants you to think. Listen to what he's actually saying and what he's actually doing. And he's literally just telling on himself.
like mentally think that they cannot accomplish it, and that's what makes it hard. But realistically, it's not that hard. Write out a list and follow it, and just stay true to yourself. So that's
Can
what
I
I'm
say
saying.
it to you?
Of course, go ahead,
Hard to
Savage.
be happy with somebody.
So what I have to say to that is I can't give you what I think you want and what I think you need. I have to know what you want and know what you need. I have to open my mouth and ask, how do you want this done? What do you, I can't assume your wants. I have to ask you. That's not fair.
I think I accidentally fast forwarded it like a couple seconds instead of rewinding it, but that's okay because I pretty much addressed what I wanted to say. And sorry, y'all, I'm getting tired. I'm gonna try my best to finish this reaction video. It's very long. I was on here for like almost 2 hours, so I'm really just trying to get to the good part. But yeah, let's just go ahead and get into it. He pretty much already said that no, Ari, her answer was a good answer. He said that, we heard it. You can rewind this reaction video, rewind it like a minute, and you can watch it again. I'm gonna just keep going, and then anything that you want to hear again, just rewind it so we can get through the video.
To think for the other person. You could do something, but that's not what they want. I'm gonna give you this because this is what I believe you want. You would know what somebody wants when you ask them. prioritize their feelings and their thoughts because they matter. It's not, well, what I think is what you want. That's not fair to them. You never asked or considered me. When you consider someone, you ask them. That means their opinions and their emotions matter to you when it becomes a question.
Right. But you also said that, you know, a woman might have.
Boy, that's 3 for 3.
So that's why I said what I said, because you said a woman might have.
Again, hyping her up. He hasn't done it to Moonlight at all. He hasn't done it to me at all. He hasn't done it to Quinn at all. I think there was another girl named Tina that left a few times and then came back, then left. He didn't do it to anybody else. He only continuously kept complimenting Savage as if she was the only one that gave good answers, but she wasn't the only person that gave good answers. Moonlight gave way better answers than her, honestly, in my opinion, and was more coherent. But yet you're constantly hyping her up as if she's saying something phenomenal, and ain't nothing phenomenal happening. Ain't nothing phenomenal going on. Maybe something phenomenal outside of this podcast is going on between y'all. But as far as this podcast is concerned, I don't see anything about what she said that was phenomenal. And that's not me hating. That's me giving a real opinion. Like show me what part of what she said that was phenomenal. Because we all kind of said the same thing. Hype up everybody as a host. Hype up everybody. As a host, me personally, I won't even tell you. I'm not going to just hype up one person. Like, I don't know. I'm going to tell everybody like, okay, that was a good answer. Okay, cool. Even throughout this live, you see me shaking my head when people are talking like, okay, I didn't agree with a lot of what they're saying the whole time. But I shook my head. I'm like, okay, I hear you. I hear what you're saying. Here's my opinion. You know? I was being positive. And as a host, come on, you can't be doing that. This is clear propaganda. You have to be fair as a host. You cannot be trying to persuade your viewers to like one speaker over the other. You're forcing it. You're forcing it. I haven't seen you do that for not anybody else. You're forcing it, and it's obvious. But you want to poke holes in what I'm saying, but you're giving A+ to this one right here. You're giving her A+. This one, you're kind of like ignoring her, to be honest. Like, you're not really saying too much about this one right here. And then me, you're poking holes. This one, we don't even, like, the other people are just leaving and coming. So really, Moonlight is not even really too much involved in the conversation like that, as much as me and Savage are. And so far, he's been giving Savage praises, and he's been poking holes in what I said, putting words in my mouth. So let's continue. These two right here, they're not being bothered. They're not being tampered with like that. These two. Me and Savage are like the main ones that he's responding to as far as what the conversation. Of course, Moonlight's included. But Savage is the one who he's giving A+ to, and I'm getting F's and D's. And my answers are good. So let's keep going. I'm just showing you guys the agenda. I'm showing y'all.
Have everything and not know what to do with it. And all I'm trying to say is, well, you might know what to do with it. You might have everything, but you're working towards your main goal. It's the process. You might have everything, but just because you're not showing, the results that people want to see instantly, that doesn't mean you're not a work in progress. A lot of people want instant gratification, and that's all I'm trying to say.
What was wrong with what I said there? I didn't say anything wrong there. I gave another side to the conversation. You guys are focused on one side of a conversation. A healthy conversation should be looked at in all sides. Okay? And if everybody on the panel has one perspective, that's okay. But just because someone else sees it differently, and I don't really think it was more so about my answers. I more so think it was just he knew that he wanted to go viral off of me. I think that's just what it was. He wanted to go viral. He felt like he could get views off of making me look dumb. He's a gossiper, a grown man who gossips at like almost 50. And so I'm pretty sure, he done gossiped about me. He thinks he knows me. He thinks okay, I see what we gonna do here. Yeah, we gonna run it. But you got ran on your own show. Okay? That's what happens when you're dealing with a real villain, okay? You can never play me. Go play with your mama. Go play with your kids. before you come play with me. Okay? Now I'm being disrespectful. Now I'm being disrespectful. And what you gonna do about it? Now I'm being disrespectful. You don't deserve respect. As far as I stand, wherever I stand, you don't deserve it from me. Because you try to play in my face. So now you don't get no respect at all from me whatsoever. Okay?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All of this, me, I can figure this out. All you gotta do, no. All this, you. A partnership is a consideration.
Did I say I, me in the explanation that I gave, right, of my point of view? Was I saying I, me? Is that what I was saying? Or did I say I feel like there should be grace given because sometimes you might have a provider man, but it takes a lot of inner work for you to still be successful. You still have to get up and do the work yourself. That's all I was saying. You guys are a partnership, but if you're not right within yourself, it won't work. That's what I was saying. But they're too daft to understand. That's all I said. Like, yeah, of course, there's things that you guys will do for each other in a relationship. That's a given. What I'm saying is, no matter what, if a man is doing for you, whatever, you still have to do for you. Nobody can do for you 100%. You have to do for you. That's all I was saying. So I said, give some grace because sometimes people may go into a situation not having those skills, but they can develop them. It's never say never. You can be anything you want to be. You can go to college tomorrow and be a doctor at 30, 50, whatever, 70. It's possible. So you got to do the work. That's all I was saying. Now she's saying all this I, me. The next thing she's going to say is that it sounds like I'm taking it personal. No, I'm not taking it personal. I'm giving another side of the conversation. You're saying that I'm taking it personal because you know that I'm with a high value man. And now you're trying to make it seem like I'm talking about my relationship when I'm not. You don't know anything about my relationship. And the reason why you don't know anything about it is because it's great. If it wasn't, I'd probably be online talking about it, right? Or whatever. Or I wouldn't be in it anymore. It's so great that I don't even bring it up. It's none of your business. I'm paid and I'm put up. Courtesy of a rich nigga. Go stream. Stunner Girl song. I'm just being funny now, but no, I like that song. But no, you know? And it's so crazy because all I hear in this conversation is money, money, money. That's it. That's all I hear. And that's why none of you guys are with provider men, because women who are with provider men are not money centered. Maybe some, because nothing's ever 100%, but a lot of times men are with women who are not money centered. They might come off as money centered, right? Because I got my makeup on, I got my lashes on, I got my hair, nails. I have a certain look to me. So you might assume that I might be materialistic, but you don't know anything about me. You don't know how our relationship started. And I'm not saying me particularly. I'm just using myself as an example because who else am I going to use, right? But yeah. Even Mont said in my DMs, he was like, I feel he said that he felt like Ali was coming at me based off an assumption of me that he has, not that you actually know me. You probably done whispered in your ear as a grown ass 50-year-old and you took it and ran with it and thought you had some tea, but you was drinking piss the whole time. And you're too grown to be drinking piss. I need you to drink something else aside from piss because it's not a good look for you. You don't know me. You don't know anything about me. You don't care to know anything about me. You're not even listening to what I'm saying, or you can't remember. But you want to poke holes on what I'm saying and make me look a certain way. But you failed.
What can we come up with? What do we want? I came up with my half. Let me ask you about your half so we can come together with common ground so this could be about us.
I agree with that. I definitely agree with that. I believe in partnership, communication. I'm very big on communication. I feel like it's very important, not just for relationships, but in life. You need to know how to communicate. So I'm definitely with you on that one.
How you gonna say you all about communication, but you literally said you'll figure it out?
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not what I said. I said you're making it seem like it's hard because you said that some women might have everything but still not know what to do with it. And what I said is it's not that hard. Write out a list. You can do things with your partner, but you still have to be independent enough to get up every day and make it happen. No one can hold your hand and make it happen for you. Yes, you can talk to your partner about it, but it still takes you to do it. You yourself have to do the work. So that's what I'm trying to say. It's not
We're
that hard.
talking about keeping a good man or being able to do the things that provide for what y'all need. I'm hearing all this about what you could do and write a list. Where that list come from if y'all didn't both come up with it together?
I'm speaking to a specific part of what you said. I'm not speaking to the whole discussion here. I'm speaking to a specific part of what you said. So we can move on from that and get back to the main.
Thank you. I said what I said, and we can move on. I was being respectful, wasn't I? I tried to move on because at that point I realized I done said the same thing 3 times, and we're still talking about the same thing. So I said, "Hey, you know what? We can go ahead and move on to the next topic because clearly we're not getting nowhere. It sounds like you want to have this debate, but you're not. You don't understand what I'm saying. So how is that going to happen, right? I'm gonna go ahead and read some of the comments. Y'all didn't hear her say she agreed with Savage point, but no. Trying to see. Dang, sounds biased, queen. You don't like. Wait, who is he? I already read this one. Y'all didn't hear her. Oh, why are you trolling this? Okay, I read that. Okay, I guess I'll start reading it from here. Sorry, y'all, I don't got my glasses. I'm being fair. Y'all didn't hear her say she agreed with Savage point, but she like a man that goes the extra mile. I assumed like a day off for his lady pampering day. Okay, I'm not sure what you guys are talking. I think she's talking to someone else, or I don't know. That's not directed to me directly, so I'm gonna move on to the next one. I appreciate you reading the comment section. You give us a voice. Yeah, Jay Prince for president. Oh, thank you so much. Of course, yeah. Like I want to hear y'all's opinions. I can learn something from you guys. You can teach me something. Don't ever think that learning stops. Learning doesn't never stop. I can learn stuff from you guys. Y'all can teach me new things. Yeah, and vice versa. I can teach y'all new things. I don't believe that I'm always right. I'm not saying I'm perfect. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying that in this situation, this is what happened. They were like teaming up on me. I told them stop putting words in my mouth. They continued, and it escalated, and I left alive. That's all. I didn't cuss anybody out. I wasn't disrespectful. Now, at this point, I'm going to say whatever I feel like because I feel like, I wasn't respected at all. The more I watched this whole live back, maybe like twice, and I feel like the respect was never there. I feel like from the very beginning, I was just kind of being picked at, because he wanted to go viral. So let's see other comments. I appreciate. Okay, I read that one. Who does your thumbnails way better than Ali and Cammy's? Thank you guys. I made my own. I make my own thumbnails. I designed it myself. Thank you so much. It took me like 10 minutes, literally. They can pay me to be their editor. Clearly, they need some help with some stuff around there. Let's see who. Okay, read that one. Hello, hi, Lady Mystique. You sound nice and loud. Thank you. I can't believe that Ali guy. Nothing. We rock with it. Wait. Shout out to the 8 people in the building. Please like, share, and subscribe. Ari is an up and coming streamer. Yes, thank you guys for tuning in, for also letting me tell my side and hearing my voice, because I don't feel like I was heard on this podcast. And you can even watch some of the other interviews that I've done. It's under my live tab. You will see how caring and like understanding I am when I interview people. I don't do this style of discussions. I don't like it. I don't like conflict that much. But unfortunately, if someone's trying to paint a narrative about me, I have to stick up for myself and speak up, and that's simply what I'm doing. One of I think he's a moderator for Ali. He asked me, he was like, what, like, he was like, he wanted to come on the live yesterday because I was gonna do it initially yesterday, and he was like, what kind of live is this going to be? Is it going to be like a pull up and smoke show? I said, honestly, I don't know what a pull up and smoke show is. I've never heard of a pull up and smoke show. They never briefed me on what it was. I said, no, this is simply just me responding to what was said because no one's understanding except for Mont, where I'm coming from. And, I felt attacked, and not that I felt attacked. I was being attacked, even the people in the comments. And then you got the owner of the podcast, being biased, and then, so let me read a few more comments and then let's get back to the video. Where did we stop? They hating on you, mama, period. They was definitely hating on me. And that your future is bright when people hate on you like that, because I didn't do nothing to nobody. And it's okay, because people see a clip of me on YouTube, they see a clip of me wherever, and they think that I'm just one way. No, I'm not one way. Usually when I crash out, it's because somebody tried to play with me, and I am a very genuine person. I do things with my heart. So, I'm very genuine, and I try to be. I live in my truth. It's very simple. I'm not painting a picture. That's really how I am. So when people attack me unprovoked or try to make me look a certain way or clout chase off of me, I have to stand up for myself, period. I just won't allow that. If you allow it one time, it'll just keep happening, and I'm just not doing it. So that's all it is. I ain't no hater. I ain't never hated on nobody. And I really don't appreciate when grown men like Ali, pushing agendas for people to hate on me for no reason. They don't like modern women. Shake my head. Yeah, they don't. They need to move to Africa. Move to a third world country. Why are you in America? America is mainly full of modern women. Go to a third world country where they don't have electricity, where they don't have running water, and be with a traditional woman. You can be traditional in the jungle. I'm confused. I really don't get it. They hate your motion. Oh, but I'm going to keep having it. And I'm a very, 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 very small creator. Okay. This guy has 10,000 subscribers, 10,000 followers. I don't even have half of that on any of my platforms right now. I used to have a group chat that I grew from 0 to 60,000 people, but it got taken. So none of my other platforms have 10K or anything. So why are you hating on somebody who has way less follower count? The thing is, I might not have a lot of followers, but I sure know how to put on a show. People like to watch me. I'm not consistent. That's why. But I'm going to be consistent this year. We're going to be consistent. Exactly. Facts. All deaf got to be doing things in the back. Yeah, they definitely are. Something ain't right. I'm telling you. Now, Ali, if you want to come out and tell me, was there a discussion that happened behind the scenes? If somebody put you up to it, let me know. And we can give you a pass and go for their ass. Let me know. Who, is there something that we're missing? Because shit's not adding up right now. Let's see if Ali do this in Trey's comments tonight. Who is Trey? I think Trey is a part of his camp. I honestly don't care if he's in the comments or not. I really don't care. I'm not even going to click on the page. I really don't care. If he's trying to be funny, if it's him, it's not him, doesn't matter to me. The thing that tripped me out is that none of your logic contradicted what Savage was saying, but she chose to attack your ideas without considering them. God bless your heart. God bless you, Sky High Grad tomorrow, I think. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you for being honest. Thank you. When I tell you guys, they try to butcher Mont. They did. They didn't try, they did. They started lying on him. Savage then said that Mont disrespected her after I left. And he didn't disrespect her at all. That's messed up. That's a man with a family. You can't just be saying things about people like that because you're mad that you weren't able to manipulate a situation. That's not cool, bro. And I am so sorry to Mont that he even had to go through that, because that's unfair. But thank you so much for being honest. Thank you for not being manipulated. Thank you for not letting someone deter you from what's right. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, because you were the only one keeping it real, even though you were being attacked. And I know you don't know me from nowhere, so you don't really have to be real, you know? Well, your ideology viewpoint differs, so don't you think it makes sense you would get more pushback? Yeah, it like, yes and no, right? I wasn't expecting the pushback because I didn't know anything about this guy. So I didn't know what his viewpoint or standpoint was on anything. However, I feel like if you're trying to have a healthy conversation, the best way to do it, if you have people with other views, right? Then, and you guys are going to have a debate, then you need a mediator. You can't be the mediator. If you're biased, if you think one way, because clearly we can see what Ali's viewpoint is, right? He's clearly biased. He has a certain viewpoint on how men and women should be. So you're not a good person in position to be a moderator or to be the host of this debate, because you're biased. You're not objective. So that's why this whole thing was pointless, because we were never going to have, like, we don't have to agree. You know, there's a saying, you can agree to disagree if we, you know, but they wanted to be right so bad. That's the problem. They didn't want to agree to disagree. I wanted to agree to disagree. And that's why I said, can we move on? I said, can we move on? We're saying the same thing. Can we move on? I said it. But they said, no, we're not going to let you move on until we make you look like you're wrong, because we are pushing this agenda, ideology, whatever the fuck you want to call it. They're pushing what they want to push. And they're like, we're not going to even give room for people like you who have a different ideal point. And that's very, very bad, especially if you're hosting shows like this, because you are interrupting people's freedom of speech, freedom of thought, and you can't do that. If you have a different viewpoint and I have a different viewpoint, I'm still going to be acceptive to your viewpoint. I don't have to agree with it, and I don't have to agree with it, but I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to attack you for it either, because it's not that deep. It's not that serious. I'm living my life how I want to, and you're living your life how you want to, and we're both happy with different lifestyles, and that's okay. We don't have to argue about it. But not everybody has that skill to do that. And that's the problem. A person like me should have never been there to begin with. And that's my fault. I should have did my research. I didn't do my research because he was referred to me by somebody else and I took their word for it. I didn't do my homework. I've been very, very busy. So I didn't have time. I literally was like, all right. He messaged me 4:30. He said, can you come at 5? I'm like, shoot, I just got home, had a long day. Let me get ready. Let me get in the shower. I just got home. So I didn't have time to do my research. It was a quick thing. But moving forward, if y'all see me on anybody's panel or anybody, I don't think I will. I don't know. Never say never. I won't be going on anybody's platform for a while, though. This is too much wasted energy, and I don't like to do that, because honestly, I don't care to do reaction videos like this. I like regular content. Like, we chill, everybody got their whatever, your drink, whatever. We watching we reacting to other videos and just laughing at it. That's my type of content. I don't like controversy and all this stuff. That's why I don't have a high following count, because if I was concerned about numbers, then I would be clout chasing like him. I would be doing things for controversy. But a lot of people be trying to clout chase off of me, but they end up taking the L. I end up winning. And that's God, because God knows my heart. I don't have a heart to do that to somebody. But if you truly did something to me, you really did it, then yeah. Then I'm gonna put you on blast. But if you didn't do something to me, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's fucked up. You know how much bad karma you get for doing stuff, for lying on people? That's not something you want to do. I don't want to live my life like that. So my life is going good because I'm true to myself, and the universe aligns with that. And it took a while to get here, but I'm not gonna let anybody take me out of it, So All right, let's get back to the video. I'm gonna come back to the comments. Discussion because
But this is still about the main discussion.
Yeah.
The main discussion is the main.
I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say. I already said what I said. So
Don't get defensive. This is just.
I'm not getting defensive. It's getting repetitive. It's getting repetitive, and like
I keep saying the same thing. I said what I said. I said it 3 times. At this point, if we continue, we're gonna argue. And I said I'm done saying. I said what I said. I already said how I feel, and there's nothing more for me to say. I said it 3 times in 3 different ways. You still don't get it. So let's move on, because if we continue, it's going to escalate to an argument, right? So I said, let's move on. For the people who said that I was being disrespectful, we weren't agreeing, even though we're saying the same thing. She wasn't getting it. And Ali had already said, oh, no. What Savage said was a good answer when this part of the video first started. And you can always rewind. If you have any questions, just rewind, replay it. But am I not trying to de-escalate? Please. Anyone who has common conflict resolution skills, right? Did I not de-escalate by saying let's move on? Because it's like if we continue, it's just gonna lead to an argument. So I said let's move on. I already said what I said. What more can I say?
we're saying the same thing. I don't understand what you're not getting. What part are you understanding?
No, hold on, y'all.
What don't you get?
Let me moderate a little bit. Let me moderate, because you said it shouldn't be that hard, but then you said the individual is a work in progress. But what Savage is saying, a lot of times the help that people need, all they need to do is ask the person. Most women want people to be mind readers, but then they want to do for men what they think the man should need instead of doing what the man is asking. So at one point,
we're not even talking about anything that's the same. I'm commenting on the first thing that she said, which was that she was making it seem like it's hard for women to like get it together and women can't do this and women can't do that. And I said, well, relax. It can be done. Sometimes it requires a little bit more attention, more self-work, inner work. She's saying something completely different. We're not even talking about the same thing. And that's because comprehension was not there. You can hear what I'm saying and you can hear what she's saying, and they're not the same thing. I'm responding to the initial thing she said, but she doesn't remember the initial thing she said. So she is like saying something else that has nothing to do with what I'm saying. So I keep telling her, I'm referring to one part of what you initially said. That's what I'm referring to. So what you're saying now doesn't make sense with what I'm saying, because I'm referring to the initial thing you said, but she doesn't remember.
Well, you're not communicating to your man actually what you need, but in another.
Nobody's talking about not communicating to your man. Did I say don't communicate to your man? I never said don't communicate to your man. We're not even talking about the same thing. Y'all see why I'm frustrated? I'm talking about it takes time to do the inner work so that you can grow with a man. A man can do everything for you, but you still have to grow as a person, right? Do y'all agree with that? That's all I'm saying. And that was speaking to what she initially said. They are now talking about something else, because when she tried to rebuttal to my response to what she said, she forgot what she initially said and said something completely different. So now we're not even saying the same thing anymore, because she done forgot the initial thing she said, and now she's talking about you have to communicate with your man. I never said don't communicate with your man. I never said don't talk to your man. I never said don't work with him. All I said was, as far as what you're saying about women, because I didn't like the way they were painting women, the light they're painting women in. I didn't like it. So I said, sometimes a woman can have everything, but give her grace, because it, like, for some women who are dating provider men, he might provide you a life that you never had before, and it might take time for you to adjust. Okay. It might take time for you to adjust. So give the woman some grace. She might not be giving you the instant gratification you might want to see, but as long as she's working on herself and she's getting there, then give her grace. That's what I said. That was my point. That was my point. But they don't even understand what I'm saying because they're not listening, and they're talking about something completely different. Oh yeah, well, Savage is saying that she should communicate. No, go listen to the first thing Savage said when I first piggybacked off what she said. What I piggybacked off was in direct response to what she first initially said. But when I responded to her and she responded back to me, she changed what she said again. So now we're not even on the same topic anymore because she keeps talking in circles, run-on sentences, and she will jump from one topic into another topic. Let's continue.
In another way, you're not doing what your man is asking. You're doing what you think your man wants from you, and you expect him to be happy. So he can't make you happy. You can't make him happy because you're asking for communication, but you're not actually communicating. Either one, you're not telling him what you need, and you're not trying to ask him what he needs as well too. So then,
Never said anything about not communicating. Nothing that I ever said. I simply said give the woman grace to do the inner work so that she can be with this man, so she could be the best version of herself for this man. That's what I said. Never did I ever say anything about not communicating, but let's continue.
and the relationship typically ends up messed up, not because the man wants to leave, but because the woman's already self-sabotaging because she's not asking for help and assistance to learn how to meet her man's needs and to make sure to ensure that her man meets her needs. That's what Savage is trying to say.
I get that, and I agree with that.
Let me just land.
See how you try to cut me off? Let me just land. Because his goal is to make me seem like I don't know what I'm talking about. Let me land. Let me finish making you look stupid. Hold on. Wait, I'm not done. I don't think the viewers are convinced enough. Let me try to throw something else in there that don't make sense. How are you having a debate with somebody and y'all not even talking about the same thing, and you as the host can't even catch it and be like, hold on. Y'all keep changing the conversation. Let's all get back to the main topic. You couldn't even do that as a host because you're lost your damn self. Somebody said you should go. Oh no, this is Allie talking about you should go on Allie's show Friday and go at him. We'd love to see that. Allie can go get clout from his baby mama's house. He can go get it from the grocery store. He can go get it anywhere else but from me. This is going to be, let me see. He will not get no more clout from me. You think I'm going to walk into another setup? You think I'm going to walk into another setup? I ain't doing that. I got better things to do with my time. He bought his sister. Oh! My God! Oh my God! I must be psychic. I must be psychic. No wonder it's making sense. Hold on. I'm gonna tell y'all why I'm yelling right now. I'm sorry. All death of a clout chaser. You're definitely rare people who tell the truth. Thank you. And some people don't like me for telling the truth, you know? Some people don't like me for telling the truth, but you know, it is what it is. Let me go up. I'm gonna tell y'all why I was screaming. Sorry, hold on. Make more content weekly. These dudes haters will support you. Period. No, you on point. Oh, definitely instigator. Okay. I lost where I was, but I'm gonna tell y'all why I was screaming. I'm sorry. Do you make more content? Oh. Don't let them judge you, Queen. These dudes know what they're doing. Thank you. They definitely do. How can we support you better? Just keep sending people over here. I'm going to try to, I don't know if I'm going to be doing the live shows every day, or maybe I'll do it a couple times a week, maybe like 3 times a week. So yeah, just, send them my way, and, they can just come and sit and chat. I just got this setup together. So I am going to get an actual hotline number so y'all can call in. And also, next time, since I spent a lot of time reading the comments, I don't know if we're going to do it today. I don't think we're going to do it in today's stream, but next time I go live, it won't be tomorrow because I need to kind of recoup and stuff. I've been doing a lot of content lately and I have a lot of stuff to do in the house. But once I come back on probably in 2 days, I'm not going to go live tomorrow, but I will go probably live the day after tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't think I'm going to go live tomorrow. I need to do other stuff. So probably tomorrow is Monday, so probably Tuesday we'll go live. I'll post a flyer, so make sure you guys add me so you guys can get the update, or subscribe to my channel because I always post in the post notification part so you guys can get the updates. But I'm gonna make a post and let y'all know. But as of right now, I'm gonna say Tuesday for the time. Follow me on Instagram or subscribe to my channel because I post on all my accounts. So if you follow me on just one, you'll still see the update. But I'm trying to read the comment from the Ali page. He said, the Ali page said he bought his subscribers. Those are fake numbers. That's why I was screaming. Because let me tell you why. I was literally telling my man yesterday. I was like, I went on this guy's podcast. I feel like he was clout chasing off of me. I told him everything. And my man said, you're not wrong for how you feel. Because I went to college. I went to the university for criminal justice and psychology. So when I look at a situation, I look for evidence all the time. Like, I look for key points of why I'm feeling however I'm feeling. Like, if I'm going to look at it this way, it's because A, B, and C. I'm not just jumping to conclusions. There has to be A, B, and C reasons that made me believe that, right? So I told my man, I was like, I feel like he was clout chasing on me. This happened, and they just kept doing this and kept putting words in my mouth. I was like telling him everything. I'm like, and he was watching like up until like maybe the first hour. So he saw a lot of it himself. And I was like, this dude, I never heard of him before, but he has more subscribers and followers than me. But I said his page was a little off to me. I told my man, I was like, his page is a little off to me because how do you have 10K subscribers, but I damn near, you know, I'm not speaking about today, but like my other content that I do on YouTube Live, it gets more views than him. And he got more followers than me, more subscribers. It can happen. I'm not saying that it never happens, but I just thought that was weird. That when I looked at his Instagram page, I was like, the numbers are off. Like, you know? So I told my man, I'm like, I think this guy has fake number counts. I told my man this. I can call my man right now so y'all can hear. And he'll be like, yeah, you said that. I was telling my man that. I said, nah, ain't no way. Because he had 200 like people live that day when we went live. So I'm like, is that possible? Can you pay for fake viewers? Like when you go live on YouTube and it'll say like 200 people, can that be fake? I don't know. I never seen anything like it. So I told myself, no, I'm tripping. Like, ain't no way that ish was fake. You know what I'm saying? Cause one thing about it, I don't know. You know, I'm not an expert in this field. You know what I'm saying? I never seen it before. So I was like, I don't know if that's possible, but I guess it is. Cause you know what? Matter of fact, you know how they be saying the people on Twitch, some of them streamers be faking their views. So if they can do it on Twitch, hey, they can do it on YouTube. And you know, another reason why I said that, I think his viewers and number count was fake was because usually, you know, I do a couple, this is not my first interview or live stream or anything that I've done. I've done a couple of them. I don't do them a lot, but I've done a couple of them, right? And usually you're, as a creator and you're collaborating with other creators, after that live, some of those people from the other creator are going to follow you. They're going to comment like, hey, that was a really good live. Like they always do that. That's just how it is, right? They want to follow up with you after. So none of that happened. I didn't get no comments. Remember I said that earlier in the live. I said nobody from his page said anything to me. A whole like 18 hours went by. None of his followers, none of his subscribers, nobody commented and said anything at all. So that's why I was like, that's weird. I didn't get not one subscriber from doing this. That's unusual. For doing live streams, that's unusual. Very unusual. You'll get at least one. You'll get one subscriber. One, at least. You get one. I didn't get nothing. I was like, this got to be fake. Ain't no way this is real. Sometimes I go live just cleaning up the house on YouTube Live and people will subscribe to me. But it's organic, right? But with this guy's live, even if they don't like you, even if everybody doesn't like you, they're still going to follow you, right? Just to be toxic and nosy. That didn't happen. Up until yesterday, one of his mods asked me, what time am I going live? I said around 9. I knew they were up to something. I'm like, why are they in my business? Why are they trying to know when I'm going live? Why are they fake trying to act like they're going to go live with me? But I knew they wasn't. I said, something's off. Then, an hour before I was going live, I said I was going live at 9, like around 8. All of a sudden, all these buff grown ass men start coming on my page, commenting on my page for like to the rest of the night, to the to the rest of the night. Because initially I was supposed to go live at 9, but I kept pushing back the time because I was like setting up my computer and stuff. Yeah. I thought it was weird. Like, why are all these buff grown ass men coming from nowhere at the same time? Come on now. I do content, so I'm not completely oblivious, right? I'm not completely oblivious. And then I thought it was weird that he would clout chase off of me if he has. So that makes perfect sense. Ali's followers and subscribers are allegedly fake. And we're going to go ahead and stamp that. They are allegedly fake. The fact that I was already saying that and you just confirmed it to me, hearing it from someone else, I absolutely believe it. And I'm not just saying that. I really, 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 really believe that. I really, really believe that. Your followers and subscribers got to be fake. I'm sorry. They got to be, because it's questionable. It is questionable. Don't ask Ali to invite me nowhere because I'm not coming. All this promotion that he's doing in the comments so that he can get traction back to his channel is interesting. We need more real men to support you, Queen. Yeah, the real ones are gonna find me. I'm back doing content, so they're gonna find me. I'm gonna be, doing my lives with y'all, having fun, having a good time. Might Mont a dope daddy. I like his soft seductive voice. He has a woman, so but yeah, he's cool. If he didn't, let me shut up. Let me shut up. Do you have a Discord? I would love to join. I don't have a Discord yet, but I'll tell you what, I'll make one tonight. Subscribe to my channel and I will post the link to it under my community tab. So check my community tab in the morning. I think I do have Discord. It's on my old phone. I have to download it on my new phone and log in. I think I do have Discord. I don't remember the name. It might be Heartbreaker Airy or Reviews with E. So you can look it up. If you find it on there, then just add me. But I will put the link in my community tab. So just check in the morning here on YouTube and it will be in the community post. Okay, I read that already. How can we support you, E? Just like, comment, and subscribe. Whenever you see me post, whenever you see me go live, feel free to come in, say hi, and chat. If you want to go live with me, feel free. If you want to be a panel member, let me know. Oh, matter of fact, if there's any of you guys who would like to be a part of my panel, I'm not going to do the panel thing too often. I'll probably do like once a week. And then I will be doing, our reaction videos, our podcast style where you guys can call in. That's going to be my style. But, we can definitely do the panel thing every once in a while. If you would like to be a part of my panel, email me at reviewswithe101. I'm going to say it again, reviewswithe101@gmail.com. If you can just send me a quick message and be like, hey, I would like to be part of your panel, and just drop your Instagram name and I will add you on Instagram and I'll send you a DM. And yeah, I would love to even make some of you guys my moderator also, because I don't have any moderators right now. So if you're interested, just send me an email and I will add you. Freedom of speech. You should go on All Show Friday and go at them. We'd love to see that. If they come on my show, I feel like I don't know. I wouldn't go on Ali's show again because he's too biased. I don't like being on a biased person podcast, because at the end of the day, I'm giving you traction. We're not doing that. I'm not going to give you traction and then you're going to try to talk shit about me or make me seem crazy. I'd rather go on somebody else. If Mont has a podcast, even though I know they know each other a lot better than I know him, I don't know him at all. I just met him. I at least trust his judgment more than Ali. But anything to do with Ali's podcast, I'm not touching it. He can go get clout somewhere else. Yeah, they definitely need a dose of their own medicine. Ali versus Airy debate, please and thanks. Hey, period. What? I will demolish him. He won't last. He will not last. Hey, I challenge Ali to a debate. And let's do it on somebody else's podcast. And it has to be somebody that I'm not cool with and that he's not cool with. It can't be oh yeah, that's the homie. We know it. It has to be a third party who has nothing to do with either one of us. Right? We can go on their platform and do it that way. That's the only way I would do a debate. We can definitely do a debate though. I'm a finish him. I'm a finish him. He's not gonna remember what he said. He's not gonna remember what he said, you guys. They gonna kick him out the debate. Sir, you're not following along. Oh my God, this is crazy. Ali needs to get a dose of his own medicine. Oh, I read that. Who referred you to the monster Ali? This guy who runs a blog page. What's his? I'm not gonna put his blog page out there, but there's a guy who I'm cool with, and he has he runs a blog, like a big blog on Instagram. So I met him a while ago when around the time that me and Aaron were kind of like having our differences. He's kind of just been supportive of me since then, and we just kind of been cool since then. So I told him like, yeah, I want to start doing like content again. I want to start posting more often because I just kind of took a break from content. It just became overwhelming. And he was like, yeah, I'm gonna hit some people. Well, he told me like I would tag you in their post so you can like connect with them. And then I was like, no, I don't want to just be like hitting people up like, hey, can I collab with you? Like, I was like, it's better if like you refer me or you tell him. So he was like, okay, I'm gonna tell him. So he told him, and then the next day we did the live. So I didn't think anything of it. I didn't think this man was gonna come up with a whole plan overnight. I would love to see the debate. Oh, okay. I'm gonna talk to my blog friend and see if we can put something together for you guys, or we can do it on my podcast. Cause I'm not a biased person, but I think it's better if we do it on someone else's platform, so that way no one's being biased at all. Those are bots. Wow. I agree. Numbers are fake. He paid. I know he. Oh wow, really, fatty? I thought you and him were cool. Oh wow. Thanks for keeping it real. He got 10K subs off of you before you went there. He only had 3K. He used you. Are you serious? No, he didn't have 3K. He had 9 point something subscribers, didn't he? I don't think he got 7K. What? Hold on, let me check something. Let me look at his YouTube channel, because the video didn't even get 7K views. The video itself, unless something changed, because I only looked at the views that day. I didn't come back to look at it. Let me check, because somebody getting 7,000 subscribers in one night is crazy. That's different. That's different. Let me check, because I thought it was like 9 point something. Let me check, because honestly, I don't remember checking before. I remember checking after. So I don't know what his view count was before. I know I checked it after. It said like almost 10K. But let me see if I can go to the video. Oh, the video. Duh. We got the video right here. Okay, let me see. He definitely did get subscribers though, because like I said, he only had 9 point something. Now he got 10K, like an official 10K. So he definitely got something. So the video says it got 5,000 views. The video only got 5,000 views. So I don't think he had 3K subscribers, or if he did, that means he bought it. If he only had 3,000, if you got a screenshot of it, send it to me, please. If you got a screenshot of it, send it to me. Because if he only has 5,000 views on this video and he gained 7,000 subscribers in one night, that means he paid for it. Because you don't even have 7,000 views. How did you get every person to subscribe? You're missing, and he's missing 2,000 people. So yeah, but yeah, he definitely was trying to use me. He didn't even try. Like, he was using me. He was gaslighting. He was attacking me. He was doing all. That's why I stood my ground and I wasn't letting up. You can never play me. I know what happened. I know what I feel, and I'm standing firm on that. Yeah, he definitely was trying to use me. I thought, Team Fatty, I thought that you and him were like friends or something. Those are bots. Wow. He got 10. Okay, used you. Like I said, they don't like modern women because modern women are probably more aware of what's going on. Probably. Those are paid bots. His number is definitely fake. Someone finally called him out. God, all the glory to God. That's all I can say. All the glory to God, because I don't know anything about this guy. I don't know anything. And now I low key am starting to feel like the person who referred me to him. I feel like, are you in on this? I'm not saying that he is. I'm questioning it, because the blogger guy that I'm cool with, he posts the same type of content, but that doesn't mean that's how he feels. Bloggers post, you pick your niche and then you stick with it. So I'm not, but I'm just saying, I've done a podcast with someone else with similar views as Ali, and he's way bigger. He's way bigger than Ali, and he's actually a really great guy. Marquette Devon. I did an interview with him. He's a super phenomenal guy, and he has similar viewpoints. His viewpoints, in my opinion, are better. He's intellectual. He's smart. I learned a lot from Marquette in just a little time that I met him, and he even gave me an interview that I never posted and stuff. But he was super, super great guy. And he was very respectful. He didn't disrespect me, even though we had different views, So I don't think that all men with this type of view are as bad as Ali or clout chasers. There's men who know how to still hold their composure. They know how to still be men, because a man is going to control the conversation without controlling the conversation. You get what I'm saying? He doesn't have to force a narrative. When people respect you, everything is just gonna happen the way it needs to happen. Let me see. I don't know. I don't think they're fake. They might not all be fake. All of his views might not be fake, but I definitely feel like a big portion of his subscribers and views may be fake. I do feel like that. Of course, anybody who's paying for followers or subscribers, they're gonna have their original count, right, with real people, but that doesn't mean it's not mixed in with fake ones, fake numbers. I wanted to talk with you because I wanted to expose him. Oh man, do you want to come on, Fatty? Do you want to come on here and go live? I can set it up real quick. Like, I can send you the link. Let me know while I'm still on here. I don't even know if we're gonna finish this video, you guys, because we're only 42 minutes in. Is it bad if I go live? Like I really want to just end this chapter today, so I might just jump towards the end when I left and stuff like that, because it's very clear what's going on here. This is a long live. But yeah, Fatty, let me know if you want to come up so I can set that up real quick. He definitely had 3K before you went on live. That Team Fatty guy. Really? After you went on his page, he got, what the fuck? Tell me you fucking lying. I told y'all, I'm viral. But you know what? Something not adding up though. Because he only got 5,000 views. So what do y'all think is going on? He only has 5,000 views on this video. It only says 5,000. It only says 5,000. So where did 7,000? Where did 7,000 subscribers come from? I've done a lot of live lives. I don't think I ever had 200 people at one time though. That I can say. But at the same time, were those 200 views real? But how is it possible that 7,000 people subscribed and only 5,000 watched it? What do y'all think is really going on? He definitely had okay, I saw that one. They got a lot of support, memberships, and super chats. Oh, they get a lot of support, memberships, and super chats. It was too weird and nobody was really chatting too. The super chats are fake too. What? Wow, fake as a $2 bill. I thought are $2 bills fake? I thought $2 bills are real. I thought $2. Aren't there real $2 bills? This is crazy. This is all tea to me because, like I said, I don't know this guy. He wouldn't be nothing without you. Okay, that might be a reach. He wouldn't be nothing without me. I mean, I don't know. Like. I don't know how to feel about this. I don't know how this is all news to me. This is hilarious to me. I don't know what to believe right now. This is crazy. Look at the views. He definitely shady. Yeah, I looked at his views on his live tab after that live, and on average he's probably getting like 2,000 views per live. A couple of them with 4,000. He only get ain't no way. Do a debate on Mr. Fantastic page. I don't know who Mr. Fantastic is, but I will look him up after this live. He said, y'all said he's nothing without you. Y'all cracking me up. I wouldn't say he's nothing without me. I don't know him. I mean, he's living his life before he met me, but shit, if I gave him 7,000 subscribers, I guess he ain't shit without me, huh? But you know what? Them subscribers gotta be fake. You know why? Ain't no way he got 7,000 subscribers and I didn't get shit. Oh, I got like the next day. I think that's from my traction, not from his though. Because I've been promoting my YouTube. But ain't no way he got 7K and I got nothing. Because people are messy. Even if they don't necessarily agree with you during the debate, they're still gonna, like, somebody's gonna follow you and be messy. So I don't know. I believe y'all though. I believe it's fake. Because I didn't get no subscribers, nothing. And that's unusual for someone who has done a few streams on YouTube. That's very unusual. I get at least one subscriber every time I go live, at least one, because people, like, you know, once they vibe with you, they're like, all right, I'm gonna come back later. And that's just normal. Even me, when I watch people's live stream, I'm like, oh, let me follow this person. Let me subscribe. So that was unusual to me. How do you got over 200 people in here? I think it was closer to 3. And nobody's subscribing. Did you see all of those super chats? He does it through a burner. What? So he's just sending himself his own money? All too corny. This is crazy. I feel like you can change all. The queens shape the world. Don't give up on him. Oh my God. You would destroy Ali. Oh man. I'll make that man cry. I'll make that man get on his 2 knees and pray to God. Okay? I'm not one to be fucked with. You know why? Because let me tell you why I'm not one to be fucked with, right? Not because I'm almighty, not because I'm the boogeyman, not because I'm super strong, I'm the strongest woman in the world, not because of that. I'm not one to be fucked with because I'm genuine and God don't play about me. I have good intentions when I walk into situations. I don't want to argue with anyone. I don't want to fight with anybody. I want to grow, and that's it. I just want to grow and have fun and be happy in anything I'm doing. So when you come for a genuine person with ill intent, it's always going to backfire. Even if it doesn't backfire immediately, it will backfire later. You're going to get bad karma from it. That's how the universe works. You know, I didn't have any intention of doing anything bad or arguing or anything. So, and one thing about me, I'm also coherent. and intelligent. So I remember stuff. You can't tell me I said this when I know what I said and I know what you said. And if I don't remember, I'll tell you I don't remember. I think during this live stream, there was a point where I didn't remember, or not that I didn't remember. It's just that we were talking about so much stuff and they kept switching what they were saying. So I was like, wait, I forget what she said. And they had to remind me, but I will do that first before I say, you said this, when the person didn't say that. If I'm not sure, I ask. It's not that deep. You don't have to act like you know everything. I feel like you can change them. Oh, Mont is very understanding man. He gives a safe space for women to express our mind and voice. Like he said, he know women more than us. Mont needs to start his own podcast and get far away from Ali. He need to get away from Ali. The way Ali disrespected Mont still doesn't sit right with me. He only had 3K, went to 10K. Do a debate. Am I reading the same comments? I already read all this. I think you'd win against Ali, period. I think so too. I want to put money on it. He had 3K. You went there. Or Trey's page. No. Trey is a part of his camp. Nobody watches. Nobody watches what? 5 cents of you might went up a dime of you. He wouldn't be nothing without you. He definitely paid for it. He wouldn't be nothing without me. Is crazy. Oh god, that's hella funny. He's definitely fishy. He like stinky. I don't know if I could say that word. Fishy. Shake my head. It's giving Flora vibes. I'm fucking done. He's always been that way. He's a lame. Oh my god. I'm friends with Mont. I used to work with him. Not anymore. Aw. Yeah, Mont needs to get away from the Ali guy. Because even the way Ali be talking to him is not okay. Modern women are woke now. They hate smart women. Yes, they do. And my man, he likes that I'm smart. So he was like, after the live, because I was like, did I say something? Like, was I wrong? Like, because, you know, one thing about me, I like to make sure that I didn't offend anybody. Because if I feel like I did something wrong, then I take accountability and I will apologize. It's not hard for me to apologize if I'm wrong. But he was like, no, you're not wrong, baby. He was like, I was watching. He was like, they're gaslighting you. Another man is telling me that. So, and I knew that myself. So I was like, okay, I know I'm not tripping. They like dumb women. He's gaslighting you now. I don't know about this on the show. I don't really care. I really don't. I win either way. Either way, I win. Either way, I win. Okay? I already showed you how you put words in my mouth. And you're tuned in, giving me your energy. So I won. I don't know this guy, so whatever y'all saying in the chat, I'm just eating it up. I'm eating it up. I don't know this man. But the things that are being said don't sound too far-fetched at all. Whether they're trolling or not. You think I think you'd win against Ali. I think so too, because so far he don't even remember what he says. He don't remember nothing. Nobody watches. I saw Fatty make a birthday post for Ali not too long ago. I didn't look at the date, so I thought you guys were friends. He wouldn't be nothing without you. Yeah, that's definitely a reach. Let's see, what else? Yes, send me the link. You cooking. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna get the link ready. Or I'm debating. Should we do that tomorrow? Because honestly, I'm tired. I wanna F it. I'm gonna just do it now. Bought the followers, maybe. Bought the followers. I believe he truly did buy the followers. He bought them. I saw him do it. We have evidence! We have evidence. Look at that. Evidence. We love evidence over here at the Heartbreaker Hotline. We love evidence. He bought them. I saw him do it. Oh, got jealous of me just because I got a printer. He's so jealous. Oh, why they hating on the... Oh, yeah, we got to get you in here. We got to get you. All right, let me set it up. Hold on. Let me set this up. You guys can see my screen. So how do I... Okay, hold on. Dang. I had it set up yesterday. I have to... Wait, I'm trying to think. What do I got to do? No, I don't got to do that. I'm trying to see. How did I do it yesterday? Add it here. Okay. I'm trying to debate. I want to add you now. I just feel like because I'm streaming from OBS, from my desktop, I'm not using my phone or anything. It's going to be... I need to do a couple things to set it up, to send you the link. Trying to think if there's an easier way to do it. Let me see. Is there an easier way I can set this up? I still got to email it. It's kind of hard for me to do it right now, Fatty, because it won't be hard for me to set it up, but the problem is I'm on live right now and I would have to go in my email and send you the link because I'm on a desktop, so I can't text you the link. I would have to, if I go on my email, you guys are going to see it. So, are you okay with like going live with me tomorrow on here? And we do it that way because that just probably makes more sense. And honestly, I think we've been live. I started this live stream at 5. Oh, you guys, it's 10 p.m. I went live at 5. Okay, I'm sorry, you guys. We're going to have to bring this to an end. So, you guys, make sure you subscribe to my channel. I'm going to go live tomorrow and we're going to finish the rest of this reaction video. We are, let's see, how far did we get in? We got 41 minutes into it. So let's finish the other half tomorrow. It's 10 p.m. right now. That's why I'm so tired. I've been sitting here for 5 hours. Oh my God. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I really enjoyed having this reaction video with you guys. I had a lot of fun talking to you guys, whether y'all are trolling or not. I do see a lot of you guys are being very genuine and, you know, I see the support and I really do appreciate it. Oh, I can drop the... Well, okay, I'm using a streaming software called OBS. I can see your comments, but I'm not using YouTube software. I'm using OBS, and OBS has a chat section, but it doesn't give me the option to type anything. So that's the problem. Yeah, it doesn't give me an option to drop it in the chat. That's the problem. Wait, let me see. Is there... Wait, primary... Fuck, what did I just press? Okay. Yes. Just stop sharing. Stop sharing what I am. Okay, cool. So Fatty said he's available tomorrow, you guys. Okay, Fatty, so I'm gonna DM you right now so we can choose a time. Or let's choose a time now so we can tell everybody while they're here. What time is good for you, Fatty? Tomorrow's Monday. It'll probably have to be like closer to the evening time. Like anytime after 5 is good for me tomorrow. Anytime after 5. And I'm gonna go live anyway to finish the rest of this reaction video. So 5 p.m. Okay, cool. Yeah, so let's go live at 5 tomorrow. Yay! We got Fatty coming in and he's gonna chat with us tomorrow, and then I can finish the reaction video. Everybody say a W Fatty in the chat. I don't know Fatty. Also, I'm just meeting him for the first time. So Fatty, so far you seem cool, so I'm excited to chat with you. So yeah, hopefully we can do more collabs, and I'm just all about a good vibe. I honestly don't even have nothing against anybody from the panel live. I just don't like how I was being painted, even though they have malicious plans for me and they wanted to make me look bad. I don't have any malicious plans for them. I just have to stand on business as a villain era queen.
and just not let anybody play with me. That's all it is. Because I know I didn't do nothing. I know, I had good intentions. So I just wanted to clarify why I was upset, because y'all can see that he put words in my mouth. So I was being honest about what was happening. And if you got into the live stream late, just start this reaction video from the beginning, and then I kind of like break it down so you understand what's going on. W Team Fatty. Aw, y'all are like the sweetest chat ever. I love y'all. I would love for you guys to subscribe to me, because this is the type of energy that I want to maintain. Like, I want us to be able to go live. I want us to talk. And billionaires, hey, villains, hey. No, we should call ourselves the billionaires. The billionaires, because we are gonna like grow, and we're gonna continue being the best version of ourselves. Okay, even when people try to pick on us, it's not about being like toxic or rude. It's not about that. It's just about sticking up for yourself. And that's why I'm really just so happy that I can be this coach for the people who resonate with similar ideals as me. People who align with the same goals as me, people who want to grow, people who want to be the best version of themselves. Sometimes you just get tired and you just want better, and that's all I want. And I'm doing this in real time. I'm working on myself. I'm building my foundation every day. I'm trying to be a better version of myself. So if y'all can do this with me, it's just going to make me better. It's just going to make me better. Like the support, like if we can do this together, I hold y'all accountable. Y'all hold me accountable. We good. Billionaires. Love it. You are so untouchable, queen. Villain era is so genius. Oh my god. Okay. Y'all are making me blush. Oh my god. Okay, stop. Okay, stop. Y'all making me blush now. Aw. Y'all are so sweet. You're really giving a voice. Aw, thank y'all. Such a breath of fresh air. You're the best. Y'all are the best. I love y'all. Y'all gonna make me cry. I'm such a emotional person. People don't know that about me. I'm so emotional. Y'all gonna make me cry because y'all are just so sweet. But all right, you guys, let me get my butt off of here. I'm so tired, and I got a lot of things I got to do tomorrow. It's Monday. I know y'all got a busy schedule tomorrow also. So I really appreciate you guys tuning in, giving me your time, giving me your voice, your understanding, your opinion. I really appreciate it. And as y'all can see, y'all put a smile on my face. So I'm going to bed with a big smile, okay? Oh, who is this cutie? Hi. Thank you, Teach. Leo. It's Leo. Sorry, I don't got my glasses on. Thank you. Subbed. Thank you so much. Oh my god. Y'all are so sweet. I don't know if my boyfriend's watching, but he's gonna be so happy because when I'm upset, he gets really upset. So can't wait till tomorrow. Get your beauty, Resbillionaire Queen. Yeah, it's Leo. For real. Sub for real. Thank y'all. I love y'all so much. God bless y'all. Thank you guys so much for making my night better, for listening to what I had to say. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Oh my God. I will see y'all tomorrow. I love y'all. Have a great night and y'all be safe.